Hello, everyone. How are you all? Hey! I am very excited for part 3, more or less, of the 12-hour, 5-year Streamaversary. I have been streaming for 5 years, actually, as has Dot, because Dot and I started around the exact same time. So it's sort of also Dot's Streamaversary as well, right? Yes, because you started, you did stuff for Gen Con, right? Or Dragon Con.
I launched my channel to build my Dragon Con cosplay. Yeah, correct. So it would have been like whatever Memorial Day weekend is. Is that September? August or September?
Yeah.
No, it's Labor Day weekend. That's the weekend. Yes, Trooper. Yes, Trooper.
Yes. And Marcus has been streaming around the same amount of time because Marcus is one of my contemporaries. And also Fox. And also Esteni has been, I think, probably streaming a little bit longer than that.
Only slightly.
And so this is, for those who don't know, the very first stream I ever did, not on my channel, actually anywhere, ever, was run by Esteni for Roll20Con.
Yep.
It was the very first thing he did, and it was Fiasco. And it was pretty glorious. There's a lot of bad choices made. It was pretty excellent.
It was so good.
It was so good. And so I was like, well, for my 5-year Streamaversary, I've never done a 12-hour stream, and I wanted to do something that I thought would be important, right? Like something that would like commemorate those things. And so I did a German language stream because I always wanted to do that. And then I wanted to sort of do something that would honor all the people that were so important in the beginning of my streaming life, right? Sort of do that honor. And so, of course, Esteni started me off. She kicked it all off. It's all her fault, so you can just blame Esteni.
So I get to take credit for you. Okay, good to know.
Yes. And Marcus was the very first person I ever GM'd on a stream, and it was for Cthulhu Confidential for a fundraiser for Geek Space TV.
Yeah, that was fun.
And the first long campaign I ever ran was Night Witches, and Rocket Fox is symbolic of that moment, of course. And then the very first person who invited me to be on their stream in a game was Dot. So all the people here are people who have been, important to my streaming life. And so I wanted to say thank you all by inviting you to play with me the second edition of Fiasco, which I would like to thank the people from Bully Pulpit Games, who, by the way, also made Night Witches. So there's a nice, right, just like because they gave me the Roll20 codes for this one so we could do this together, because they've sort of made all the cards, and it's really nice. And if you do not know this, if you've ever played the regular edition of Fiasco, the new edition is really cool. Instead of writing things down, they just got these cards, so it's very sort of fast, and the setup is much faster and very fun. And so I've never played second edition before, and I'm really excited to play it with people who, well, how do I put this? Dot once ran a Fate of the Anchorman campaign. Esteni has run Fiasco already. Marcus, if you never watched Marcus's talk show that he did 5 years ago, that brought us Ryan Gosling, Bacon King. Marcus is just meant to be.
I am the game Fiasco.
Also, you are meant to be in charge of fake news and to just be in charge of all of it. And I feel like the world would be way better if you were. And like, that is just clear to me. And I'm going to tell you, Rocket Fox has never met some poor decisions in character that she's like, this will be the best drama. So I can only have Rocket Fox in these things because so important. So important. Also, thank you, BP Phantom, for dropping Ryan Gosling, Bacon King in our chat. That is important. So, we're playing Fiasco. And this is a game with no GM, but I will sort of help as best I can. You can see us all in our special setup over here. And we are playing, the particular game we are playing is News Channel 6. And in case you want to know, Fiasco comes with all sorts of different scenarios, right? So there's like a Dungeon Slayer scenario. There's like Teen Angst High. That's a scenario. There's like the mall. That's a scenario. Sad people in the suburbs. That's a scenario. Like there are many scenarios. And we are going to be doing News Channel 6, and which the setup for which is this. News Channel 6 is in last place in a small market, and Action News 11 is eating our lunch, sometimes literally. Those bastards are always one step ahead, and we're losing ground. This shit-ass little town doesn't have enough news for one station, much less two. Between our own infighting and some bad decisions from management, things are looking grim. Sometimes you need an angle and make a little news yourself. So welcome to Fiasco, a game of people with big ambition and very, very poor impulse control. And I'm just very excited. This game is played in 2 acts, but before we start our acts, we have to decide who we are and what our relationships are to each other. I have dealt out 10 cards. 10 cards, everyone. These are setup cards where we start our game. And everyone has in their hand, you can sort of check it out, a number of relationships, needs, objects, and locations. And what we need to do is decide, everyone can look at their cards, check out your cards, see what you think about them. And I need to find out who's going to be our starting player. So let me ask the question that is listed in this rule book, which is very fancy and very nice. There's which person here most recently damaged something valuable?
Does my life count?
Yes. Yes. Fox, you go first. You get to go first. Yay! What you are to do, what we need to do first, is we need to sort of create relationships between each other. We will have each person will have a relationship between the person to their left and the person to their right. If you want to know what that, are we all where we need to be? Hey, we are.
Yes.
This is great. So if you cannot see the playmat, you can see it. You're looking at Roll20. Yeah. So we have to have a card that represents a relationship between each person on our left and our right. And what I will say is, Fox, you get to place a relationship card first. It does not have to be between you and someone to your left or right. You can put it between, for example, you can be like, I want to put a relationship, this card, between Esteni and Marcus. You can do that, for example. Those are things you can do. You don't have to, before you do, I would like to say that first off, we are playing with lines and veils, which we've talked about beforehand. Also, Fiasco has their version of the X card, which they just call Let's Not. So at any moment, when something happens that you're like, no, let's just not, you just say let's not, and then we don't do that. So we're going to go around in a circle, placing these relationships, but I would like you to introduce yourself as you do. So, Fox, if you might, since you are going first, which is actually perfect because we're going to go clockwise, introduce yourself, who you are, and then place a relationship card, if you would.
All right. Hello, I'm Rockette Fox. You may remember me from such hits as Night Witches and also City of Light and Shadows from when I was still there. But these days, you can find me mostly on Instagram and my own Twitch channel, where currently I'm taking a break. But I'll be back to play more Biomutant and other wild, probably animal-based games.
We know you from playing Overcooked with me on your channel.
Yeah, and Overcooked, which, by the way, I just have to say, I have downloaded some DLCs for that, so they're getting a little stale because they've not been the DLC. Yes, because we've not played them in too long.
Okay,
I'm gonna put down a relationship card now.
What relationship?
Shall I read it as I place it?
Yes, please. And who are you placing it between?
I'm gonna go ahead and place this between you and this delightful person beneath you right here.
Ooh, Marcus and I. Oh, I'm very excited.
That's right.
I'm very excited.
This relationship is up to no good, blackmailer and victim. I'll go ahead and let the both of you decide how you want that to. Yeah.
So we basically decide at the end, after we put our cards, and we decide, well, who is a blackmailer, who is a victim? We don't know yet, but I like that. So we have a.
That's up to you.
Yeah.
That's a problem for you two.
We have a blackmailer and victim. This is going to be an awesome news channel. Hello. So that leads us to a little red dot following our circle.
All right, friends. I'm Little Red Dot. Seen across the great interwebs as your Little Red Dot. Find me. Look me up. I play a lot of games. Sometimes over here, sometimes elsewhere. Okay. Knowing that we've got blackmail. Oh wait, what do I have to do?
Yeah, I was just going to say that we also sometimes we're simply divine, and we just cause a lot of shenanigans.
Sometimes we're simply. I told somebody today. They were like, I tuned into your show the other day, and I was like, which one? They're like, the one where I think you were supposed to be playing a video game. And I was like, is that simply divine? And they were like, yeah, that one. You kept talking about playing a video game, but you never actually.
We did actually play it.
Like an hour into it. And I was like, yeah, that's the show where we talk more than we actually game. Anyways, speaking of games, I think now that we have blackmail on the table,
We do.
I'm gonna make this wholesome. By tying I think I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna pick a relationship between these two here. You're now family.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
well, I mean, family can also be horrible. It is the holidays, everybody. So who knows? Maybe that's bad, but I put a family card there.
Oh, it says siblings at each other's throats.
Oh, perfect.
Very
Nice.
wholesome.
All right.
All right. Which leads us to Esteni.
All right. Hello, everyone. My name is Esteni. I'm a Twitch streamer primarily over on twitch.tv/Esteni. I'm also an artist. And yeah, just Google me. You'll find me.
Her emotes are amazing. There are a couple of people in our chat who have your emotes. You made emotes for them. You do excellent emotes.
Yeah, I made emotes for Atomica, who was dropping some kobolds earlier. I have a lot of fooling around relationships. I just need to throw that out there. I'm working with the hand I was dealt.
Please not between Trooper and myself.
If there's
Just wait. I'm gonna be based on my hand. I will be famous before this.
Oh my god.
I worry.
Let's see. Well, how about we say that between Rocket and Little Red Dot, you're not having sex, but everyone thinks you are.
Nice.
Okay. Scandal.
I'm telling you, our news channel has so much scandal. It is.
I mean, it's fake news and fake fooling around.
Awesome.
Without the benefits of actually fooling around.
Right.
Absolutely.
And the same thing with fake news. Yeah.
Aw.
Marcus.
Hi, I'm Marcus, or best kind of worse, as you can see kind of up here. Follow me there on Twitter. That's really all I got to say about that. I got an interesting card now. I was looking at this,
Oh.
and I got an interesting card, but I'm not sure if I could play this the way I want to. There is a fake family relationship.
Nice.
I'm trying
The
to
drama.
yeah,
The
I'm
drama.
trying to find the most possible drama. Okay. Tired. I'm gonna play this one. Tired mentor and ambitious protege. I'm going to play
Oh,
that.
good. Yeah.
Where is the one that I was grabbing? There we go. I'm gonna play this. Did it go anywhere?
Yes, it did. It's right now currently between
Yeah.
you and Esteni.
That's exactly where I want it.
Love it. And this leaves me. I'm Trooper SJP. It's my 5-year anniversary. I've been here all day. Try the veal. I'm here all day. Tip your waitress. And I have got 2 relationship cards. And one is fooling around, secret lovers only to yourselves. But what that means is that everybody knows it. It's not actually secret at all. But I'm kind of excited about we've got history. One of you cost the other one their last job. I'm going to pick that one.
Oh, that one's bad.
Yeah, so Esteni and Little Red Dot, one of you cost the other one their last
Okay.
job.
I'm here for that drama.
Absolutely.
Yeah, let's bring that on.
So now with the relationships sort of set up, we're not ready yet because we have the talking part to do. Now we actually have to do the needs, objects, and locations. And these needs, objects, and locations are going to help us drive more shenanigans and trouble between all of us. So we're going to go around again, starting with Rocket. And this is the only rule that you have to have. There must be 2 needs played. There must be like one of each card played, but there must be 2 needs played. And you cannot have more than 2 of one card, right? So there are 2 needs, and the other 3 cards have to be 1 location, 1 object, and the other one can be an object or a location. But when you play them on a relationship, which indicates that that thing is important to that in some way, right? Or is involved, or is implicated, or has history with, or is in some way sort of connected to that relationship. And of course, you do not have to play it on one of yours. You can play it on any ones you want. And we will go around to do that. And we will start with you, Rocket.
Okay, so let's see here. So can I just do I do one of each now?
You only get to do one.
Just one.
Each one of us only gets to play 1 card total.
Oh geez.
I know.
Oh,
So
geez.
choose wisely what it is you're most excited about, because
Okay. Wow. Oh.
I see what you mean. Are you excited by these cards, Dot? Are you-
Cards, though.
Yeah.
It's the way that they write them. It's the ellipses that really sells.
Yeah, there's so much happening here. Oh man, I think I've got to do this one. So I'm going to play a location card.
Okay.
And I'm going to play this one on the relationship between the lovely Dot and myself, which just to remind, we've got history, which
People think you're fooling around, but you're not.
Wait, no, we're fake fooling around.
Yeah.
That's certainly history.
And the location of that is going to be the Civil War reenactment camp.
No. Oh no.
Oh yes.
Okay. I see it. So somehow that Civil War reenactment camp is going to come up. I forgot to mention it, but I got
Things
it.
got real spicy back there.
That's what everybody says. That's what everybody says. That's what they think. There was a lot of dirt, right? There's just a lot of dirt involved.
Oh my god. Okay.
We have 1 location.
Are we going in an order, or can
Yes,
I just
it is.
shuffle it out?
It is you, because we're going.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, because we're going.
My turn.
Clockwise.
We're going. Yep, got it. Okay, I see on the screen in front
Yeah,
of my
yeah,
face.
like on the but it's cool. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm really torn. There's a part of me that really wants to play this object.
Do it.
I really
Do it. Is it cocaine? Is it like because the objects are
No,
always
I've
a
got
problem.
the cocaine.
Oh, okay,
I've
you've
got the cocaine.
Okay. Mine's a danger object.
Ooh.
I know.
I'm into it.
But then I kind of. Oh no, this is way better. Okay, this is way better. I'm gonna play a need.
Okay.
I'm playing to cover our asses.
Okay.
Because I can't read it. I made it small.
You just make it bigger. Yeah.
I tried. It didn't let me. Okay, good. By destroying that freaking record. So stupid. So you have to try to cover your asses by destroying the record. So I'm gonna play that on this protege relationship. That seems like necessary a level of conflict. Yeah, that seems good and bad.
So there's some kind of recording out there. Interesting. That you need to destroy. Fascinating. I wonder what that's about.
Well, now that changes things for me, because I was thinking about putting a need on We've Got History, but now I can't.
That is correct. Now I will note one of the one rule about needs is that
I'm gonna
you
put
cannot
the
put
cocaine.
it. Oh, nice. You cannot put a need because we have a need between Esteni and Best Kind of Work. You cannot put a need between Marcus and myself or Esteni and Dot because needs cannot be adjacent to each other.
I feel like one of us got fired for having this contraband.
Oh.
Or framed for it. Oh, this is
Was it
bad.
framed or did it? Yeah, we'll find out.
Or maybe it was just for real.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a
80s, yeah.
yeah. I mean, there's Marcus. We have 1 need, 1 object, and 1 location. We need another need, and then we need We're missing anything? We're missing 1, right? We're missing
we need another need.
And then
yes,
one of anything else.
that is correct. We need another need and a 1 of anything else. That's not a need, a non-need.
We cannot hear you. Speak into the mic.
There we go. Well, there we go. I'm gonna drop a location.
Please do. Please do.
The location is gonna be off limits. The Action News 11 editing room.
Oh.
And I'm going to drop that here, right between us.
Oh, with our blackmailer?
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are y'all editing?
Let's get in trouble. Let's get in trouble.
Oh yes.
Is that where the recording is?
It might be. Yes.
What recording?
Uh-huh. Well, when you find out about it. Which means I'm going to have to drop a need, and I've got 3. I've got the need to get laid for the very first time, to get rich by inventing a blockbuster story,
For the very first time.
or to make a difference by bringing down God's wrath on this wicked heathen society. And I have to pick that one, clearly.
I mean, because you are siblings at each other's throats.
I was gonna say, do not pick the first one for our relationship.
No.
No.
Yeah, so I'm going to pick, yeah. Well, but then on the other hand, there is some blackmail. So I'm going to actually have to go with to get rich by inventing a blockbuster story, which means that is going to...
You're like the Wachowskis?
Yes, we are.
Siblings?
Yes, we are.
Making movies and together, but...
Causing some trouble.
Yeah, causing some trouble.
Yes. Yes. Okay, so these are all of our cards out. Now what we need to do is actually just have a conversation. Let's figure out who we are. Let's figure out when we are, who we are, what these things mean for us. Let's come up with what these relationships are, what the blackmail's about, what actually is on that record. Just come up with some thoughts. And I will note one thing just so you know, when we create the scenes, which we'll be doing after we do this, you can always have somebody be an NPC. Anybody can you can pull in when you establish your scene. You're like, I want, my drunk ex-gardener to be there. And I need Fox to be my drunk ex-gardener. It's your life. So let's figure this out. So we are at a small town. We are Channel 6 News. We're not doing well. There's some problems going on. What are these relationships?
Well, I'm going to throw out there, what happened at the Civil War reenactment, Dot?
Yeah.
What happens at a Civil War reenactment?
It stays at the Civil War.
So we're not having sex, but everybody thinks we are.
That is correct.
Okay, I have a theory. A human interest piece at a fucking Civil War reenactment camp.
I have a couple thoughts, but I'm interested to hear.
Okay,
your
no, I want to hear your thoughts too. As somebody that used to do Civil War reenactment, the variety of ways that you misinterpret this happens. For realsy. So I look forward to your thoughts.
So I'm thinking, to really dig in to this interest piece, to really get in there,
to get in the minds of
to get in the mindset of a reenactor. One, if not both of us, had to actually participate in the reenactment itself. But then one of us went down. And so then somebody was perhaps a medic of some kind, was changing a bandage.
We were playing doctor. We were caught playing doctor.
Civil War style, yes.
Yeah, there's nothing like a homemade tourniquet, some chloroform, and a
and then
a good old-fashioned amputation.
And then maybe a cell phone came out and a picture was taken at a moment where both parties were like,
may I ask a follow-up question?
Okay.
Where are we located? Just because there's Civil War, it doesn't mean, we could be in Alaska. I don't know. I'm wondering where we are located. That we have a Civil War reenactment.
The question, when are we located?
Yes, both of those questions are important.
Before we went live, I did mention the future. I just want to bring that up again.
Okay, so this is a futuristic Civil War reenactment event.
Oh,
maybe. I'm just
what kind of future? Are we talking Blade Runner future? Or are we talking
Star Trek?
Star Trek future? Yeah,
those are very different
peace
futures.
and prosperity and shit.
I don't think that's appropriate.
Because we will be the only people causing a ruckus.
Right.
The thing is, I think capitalism still needs to exist. Otherwise, I don't think we'd be as desperate as we are.
That is fair.
That's a really good argument. So like Blade Runner style futurism.
Annie Geek does bring up a Waterworld future. So that's so
Make it wet.
Oh.
Waterproof bandages. I mean, I can see it now.
I mean, this
I'm pondering a Waterworld right now. Like barges?
Waterworld news?
Yeah, I mean,
Channel
pirate radio.
6.
Pirate radio.
We're from a small turbulent of water since there's no land anywhere.
We mostly just report on fish. I
I
saw a sunfish.
on this lateral line.
Like
But there's
Okay.
nothing here. There's literally nothing happening in this.
are we
particular patch
thinking
of art.
we've created land, right? Not really land, but like with like
Crash
a man-made island.
but it's floating. You know, like you
Yeah.
like you sort of strap together all these sort of like barges so you can like get really large.
Like a raft village.
Yeah,
type
yeah, like a
situation.
raft village.
Okay.
Village. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. So we live on a small raft village in a futuristic Waterworld society,
Mhm.
which the Earth, as we know, has flooded.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
So which civil war were we reenacting?
Marcus
the-
dressed for this role.
I am dressed for this world because, as you can see, I am actually I'm not wearing pants. I'm wearing a skirt.
Right, because
It's too hot in my apartment, so I'm wearing a skirt today.
I'm just wearing my Kola shirt that was drawn by Rocket.
I slept in my, was that last night? I think it was last night.
Yay!
It's in my stack. Okay. I love this, which means that it has to be on this small village barge in
Yeah.
which we're doing an ancient
Yes,
Civil War
yes. And-
Maybe it's the civil war between the people and the merfolk.
Ooh.
Oh.
it's
Oh.
the great lost city of Atlanta.
Yes.
And,
Yes.
and,
Yes. Yes.
and the Mer people
Yes.
And when they came
had a
back and they were
civil
real
war.
pissed.
Okay,
and
so
I think
so,
the Mer people were called the Marlins. Or were they from
The-
Florida?
Oh my gosh. Is it
place
like an
once known
actual
as Florida.
sports? It's a sports thing, but it's been distorted through
Yes.
time.
time as a oh no.
Oh
So
yes.
the Dolphins versus okay,
Yes.
this is yeah.
Yes.
So
Yes.
instead of petticoats and playing doctor in petticoats and trousers, I imagine that we're wearing football pads
Mhm.
And a baseball bat.
with a baseball bat that we've made from yeah, for sure.
Which one of you has the fin for the tail? Because you still think it's merfolk.
Yes.
Oh right.
Yes.
That's good.
Maybe I'm okay. Here's the question: are you reporting? Am I the inside man or person?
Well, we all work
Person.
for. We're all
Inside
connected
bird
to
person?
channel.
Oh, so that's right. We
Yeah,
can
we
all be
all-
there. But in terms of getting caught, I guess.
Well, I
One
wonder
of
who.
us is going in. One of us is, and that's how we got caught with the play a doctor.
I feel like you probably had the injury.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh,
are there
yeah.
like field hockey sticks involved? Because I'm not quite certain how these sports work, but I don't think
Yes.
anyone is certain how these
It's
sports
like
work.
it's like a lacrosse stick
Yes.
with a football, shoulder pads, and like soccer cleats
With
There's gotta be
floaties,
some
though. You got
spike.
with
like
the
floaties.
cup on the outside.
Yes.
The
Yes.
dance mountain cup on the exterior.
Oh my
I
gosh.
kind of want the soccer cleat like strapped to the end of the lacrosse stick like a weapon.
Yes.
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 my kneecaps or my elbows.
Yes.
Because
I
it was
subscribe to this.
because this was clearly these were like weapons of war, right? Because these are like clubs and
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Yeah. It only took one poor interpretation of an old NFL where war between the teams.
Yes.
And now we believe it's the ancient civil war of the NFL.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And here we are.
Yes, absolutely. And I wonder if, well, because we're in a barge or we're in a flotilla that has 2 news channels, but also is not big enough for both of them.
Mhm.
Right. There's only this barge is only big enough
Oh
for
my
one of us.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. All right, all right. What do you both do at Channel 6 News?
Oh.
Um,
I would like to be the action reporter, the action news reporter. I'm the one in the field.
Mhm.
I think I've been trying to decide on a name.
Oh, are you
And
the
I'm
one that
to-
like is action in a, how do I put this? In the
I'm
kindest
the-
way, in the kind of
I
Tom Cruise way,
imagine-
where you're like, you're gonna do all of your own stunts,
Oh
and you're
no,
like,
I'm not that cool. I imagine
you
that
run like this.
they've chosen me for the action news because they keep trying to get rid of me. But I'm extremely lucky, and so every time they send me out into a hurricane or to report on the like deserted island where there's some dragon that's definitely supposed to eat me, I always come back with the story.
Nice.
They can't get rid of me.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah,
I
I think
think
I'm.
that-
Yeah.
I think that means that you must have cost me my last job because you're just too lucky. I couldn't have gotten you off the job.
Yeah, I was like, here, hold my cocaine, and then like unlock the cops. Yeah. I need a good name, and I'm caught. I have some good ones lined up. I'm torn between Janet Strimple.
Ooh,
Oh,
Action Live News. Janet Strimple here.
that's great.
That's a great name.
Or Flossie Zabrowski.
I like Flossie personally because
Okay.
man,
Yeah.
that's-
All right. Flossie is Flossie Zabrowski. Reporting live.
yeah. So I
Civil
feel like
War reenactment.
I'm probably the fluff piece person who always gets the fluff pieces. Who just I don't want those. I want real news.
Oh, absolutely,
Real
yeah.
news. And I keep having to go out and be like, it's another baby dolphin. Oh. These baby seals are here again.
Oh, no.
Et cetera, et cetera.
Yes.
I'd been thinking about it, and I think that I want my name to be Jacqueline Rabbit.
And Jacqueline.
Nice. I'm changing these right now as we speak. Come over here.
Yeah. Let me give you Flossie Zabrowski.
There you go.
Jacqueline
Flossie
Rabbit,
Sabrowski.
spelled exactly how it sounds.
I believe you. I knew you would never lie to me. Is that with a Q?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna make it Jacqueline with all the letters.
Use them all.
Every letter that seems like it would go in there, that's what.
Two T's or one?
Two.
Of course. I don't know why. I doubted you. Clearly, that
Never
is.
skimp on letters.
No.
I'm not cheap.
All right, then you do puff pieces, and you can also just like write little notes and put on the board if you want to remember them.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So what happened with the contraband? What happened between you two? And also, Aseni, what do you do at the news station?
I feel like if Flossie got me to hold her cocaine, and I don't want to assume pronouns here, so do we have a place where we can put our characters' pronouns as well?
I will put them right in the thing.
I think Flossie is definitely a she/her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I feel like if Flossie got me to hold her cocaine, I probably don't rank very high up on the ladder because they're trying to get rid of you.
Oh.
And I've probably been trying to gun for your job, so I'm probably just like the intern who's trying to get her break or their break into news. So I probably I run and get coffee, and I'm just trying to get ahead. I found someone to take me as their protege, and I feel like their name is
Bless.
Xander.
Xander.
Ooh.
I would like this to be 26.
Xander. What's a good last name? Hold on, I know you've provided us some names.
Yeah, there's a cool table too.
There is, which I think is pretty awesome.
Channel 6 news names.
Oh, is that the one that you put in our chat?
Brunson.
It's
Roberts.
under the handouts.
It's
For-
on
Oh, yeah. I
New
was
Channel
looking
6
at-
names
Yeah.
And then I provided a link to like an outside source.
Mhm.
with
But it
ridiculous
came up with
names.
Flossie, so let's be real.
I mean, Flossie's great.
Yes. Do you have pronouns for Jacqueline Rabbit?
That would be just a she/her.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'd be Xander Brunson.
Xander Brunson.
So good.
With an X or a Z?
An X.
Classic Xander.
What do you do at the station? Did you say that and I missed it? I'm so sorry.
Intern.
Yeah, I'm basically the intern.
Oh,
I'm the ambitious
Oh.
intern gunning for your job.
great. You run the mail we never get.
Man, must be awful. Pronouns for Xander.
She, they.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I got that. And you are so sad. So what happened? Like, what? I want to know what happened with that cocaine.
I want to know, Flossie, where did the cocaine come from?
That is a very good question.
I genuinely, I don't think Flossie is quite cool enough to be doing cocaine. So, I imagine she was in the fields
Oh no.
and she came across, a boat that belonged to drug dealers, and it was just there, and I just passed it along, thinking, "Look, it's evidence." And you
I think those are usually called
and then you put
sea
your
pirates.
fingerprints all over it. Yeah, the sea pirates moving all the sea cocaine, and
Which is salt, right? Like,
You sprinkle it on your food. It's very powerful.
yeah, I told you to keep it on the down low.
Okay, yeah.
Literally imagine the whole thing was a giant act. I imagine all of Flossie's life is a giant accident, but this in particular it was just like, oh, look, hold this for evidence purposes. And when they walked in, you had a brick of cocaine as the intern.
Yeah. I definitely think you did that on purpose. I'm coming for you.
Oh, you think I did it? Oh, yeah.
so ambitious intern. That makes me feel like I have some questions about your relationship with Best Kind of Worse on the, mentors or hired mentor and ambitious protege. What's going on there? And also about this recording. I have questions. Like, who's what, and what's the recording?
Well, I can speak for myself
Ooh.
as the tired mentor. What's on that recording is some messed up shit. No, where's my improv? I know I left my improv skills somewhere. Hold on. One second.
Put 'em in a pocket.
Yes. I saw you ball them up and toss them in
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
the trash can.
I see you.
Okay, so we are covering our asses. There is a video recording of something that we did.
Mhm.
Do you have any thoughts on this one?
So I'm ambitious and you're tired. I probably chalked you into a real bad story that has real bad optics.
That will not fly because I am actually, a tired older newscaster person from another boat who has come here at the end of his career
Oh wow.
and just trying
To
to make this work.
retire.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
So this is something that could possibly get me
Yeah.
in trouble and also you. So we got to watch out for what's on this recording. then.
Yeah.
So you're from, like,
I
a
think
big
we can fill in
flotilla?
the details later.
Yeah.
But you're from like
But,
a
yeah.
big
Let's play
flotilla,
around that space.
like the big ones. Like, that's pretty impressive. Like the New York City of flotillas. You know.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I mean, let's be real. There is now officially a brick of cocaine in our story.
This is true.
I mean,
Here we go.
do we need to change that? Does anyone still know what cocaine is in the Waterworld
I
feature?
feel like drugs would persist.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Or I mean, if it seems that the society in which we're building has a nostalgic view of
Yes.
the past,
yes,
it
yes.
could
Yes.
be
Mhm.
that we don't actually really know what cocaine is. We've
Yeah.
watched the
Yeah.
great documentary
Yes.
of Scarface.
Oh, that's a great documentary.
Right, and we don't actually know what it is, but we're pretty sure that it has to do with dirt and sand. And in Waterworld, we know that's very valuable. As
That's
valuable
true.
as, say, cocaine in for real time. So, or maybe it's not a brick of cocaine at all. We all just think it is.
Or it's just an actual brick, right? Like it's a
Or yeah, I
Ooh.
mean,
White brick.
It's just
a
the
white brick.
concept
It's a
of cocaine.
cinder block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, bricks are made out of dirt, and dirt would be very valuable.
It's true.
Yeah.
Maybe we found a cinder block at the
Yeah.
bottom of a very, which is important when
Yeah.
you're building. barges to live on.
Ooh. Ooh.
Stakes are high, everybody.
It's
Oh my
contraband too, right? So like, I mean, it's interesting, right? Because again, if we have these very, very messed up idea of the past, like, yeah, a brick of cocaine, and it's like a cinder block, like, right? And like that could be a
Yes. As chat said, the great ancient telling of Breaking Bad.
Oh, is what if it is what? So what are we trying to do with the cocaine? Do we know? Let's stay on this cocaine train. Boat.
All I know is that the cocaine got me demoted, not fired. I still work here, but I was gonna get put on a piece, my first piece, and then the cocaine incident happened, and I'm back to running coffee.
Oh no!
It's not coffee.
Which is, yeah. Probably like tar water.
It's probably
drank in the Civil War.
and like seaweed, like it's just no doubt.
Yeah. Okay.
What about like what if the footage and the story y'all got? What if y'all saw something you weren't supposed to see?
Ooh.
But it needs to be bad for us.
What
Yes.
if we're on recording seeing something that we're not supposed to see? There's a footage of
Oh.
us somewhere.
Of
Oh.
witnessing you witnessed something.
Oh
Yeah, and like
no.
maybe if that gets out,
Yeah.
somebody be coming for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like B-roll of the wrong thing.
Oh,
You
maybe
caught something
Channel
on
11
B-
had something on us on B-roll.
And like, but you're also in it, so like,
Yeah.
like it's clear that you're the witness because you're right there. Oh no! And I could just imagine you like, in my mind, imagine you standing there in front of like with the with your mic, and like Xander is holding the camera, turns it right on themselves, and like says something like slate it, turns it back to you, and behind you there's something really bad happening, like a murder, like people are stealing fresh water, like something really bad is happening, and like you don't even
Kraken.
notice it while like it's going on, and like the entire thing is just like right behind you, and you're all witnesses, and it's and they know you have the evidence. It's not good. Oh no.
Hey, Channel 11 was doing something we weren't supposed to be doing.
Huh. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
they're
Oh,
Channel
and
11.
now they're after not just our lunches.
Oh no.
But our lives as
us.
they are.
So we
Yeah.
gotta step up the news.
What if
Because-
we were trying to get dirt on them, like on Channel 11, but it's just gonna backfire
Oh, no.
if we release it?
It's not good.
Oh yeah.
I like this. I like
Because
this.
it actually incriminates us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, and also everybody loves Channel 11, and
Yeah.
everyone kind of hates Channel 6.
I mean, they don't even know us enough to hate us. Let's be real.
Yeah, get
mean-
to know the real us. Come on.
Whatever. They're not even half the. We're over half the number they are, or something. There's
Yes.
math there where it's almost
Mhm.
12, but not.
and on the ocean, I think because of maritime law, that's like twice. So that's 20.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
yeah. Yes. Bring around top side.
Anyway, my name
Mhm.
is he him. My name is going to be not going to be. It is Griffin Beyblade.
Oh, it's so good.
Beyblade. What are you?
Griffin
Griffin.
Beyblade.
But are you? Did you like burn out or fade away?
Well, so that's the thing with Griffin. There's been various names
Mhm.
of Griffin over the course of his career. Griff Bay, Grifsty, Grifster, Grifter. One of those kind
The
of hung
Great
with me a
Griff.
little bit. One of them hung with me a little too much, so I had to kind of step away from the heat and get onto another jump ship, as they'd say.
Oh.
Y'all, I just thought about what's on the tape.
What's on the tape?
What's on the tape?
What is the worst possible thing in Waterworld that could happen to you? Somebody misreports the weather.
I was gonna say you produced it.
Oh. Oh.
We knew
Oh.
the tsunami was
no.
coming,
Oh
and
no.
they played the wrong tape, and we didn't get the news out, and it's known that we fucked it up.
But people don't know yet because you're like the tape.
Wait, that's right. They don't know yet. Yeah.
Right, because they're like, oh, the tape.
no.
What tape? There's no tape that says there was a tsunami. So yeah, right. But there is.
Yeah. But there definitely is. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We misreported the
Uh-oh.
weather because we don't even have a weather person on this.
Do we even have any weather equipment? Or do
No, we
gaze
just literally
out?
look at the sky and the
I know,
waves.
It's no
Yeah,
good.
we have like a meteor, but not a meteorologist.
Yeah.
We have like a fake meteor.
Just a meteor. It technically fell from the sky and we collected it.
So Griffin and
There you go.
I have a up to no good blackmailer and victim
We
relationship.
sure do.
Oof.
I have
a
a
lot.
suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you had many names.
I did.
I feel like you came to our little quaint flotilla to retire because, you know, whatever. And when you get here, you're already working here. The famous reporter from the big flotilla, you know, is working for Channel 6 News. And that's me. And I have used one of your other names. And I was pretending to be you, and which was cool because no one's had to come to our little flotilla, right? Like no
Yeah.
one's coming to our little flotilla.
Now you have to spell Griffin with a PH and
Yes.
not a double F.
So I feel like maybe I was faking being you, and then you showed up, and I was like, oh. And so I feel like maybe you're blackmailing me.
I'm blackmailing you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your position here?
Yeah. What?
I was the anchor, but then
Ooh.
well, you're like, yeah, you can't be the anchor anymore. I'm gonna do that, right? You're tired, but like, cause I got to be the anchor by pretending to be you, and
Well, maybe you still have to be the anchor, but you just gotta pay Griffin some money so Griffin doesn't have to
Yeah,
do
you
the
gotta
work.
pay. Yeah, he basically
Oh,
you're paying him off
no.
to stay
Oh, you do all-
quiet.
Griffin is
Ooh.
grifting you.
Oh, and Griffin gets his paychecks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh no,
And you
oh,
have to do the work.
you know what this means? This means there's gonna be some kind of really strange, Mrs. Doubtfire-esque, like hat switching shenanigans here or there.
Oh
but I'm
no!
okay.
Yes.
Oh no!
I'm gonna spell Griffin with a Y, a PH, and another
Please do.
Y and two N's. That'll be Griffin.
Hmm.
Uh, but it's one of your other aliases. So rather than Griffin Beyblade, it's gonna be like Griffin Bayrum. And
I was gonna say no, that would not have been appropriate.
and
Just type that in the chat for me.
Babe, yeah.
yeah, so I will be Griffin Bayrum, the famous reporter from the big flotilla, until you showed up and ruined it. But the things we're both still here now, so like it's this kind of very awkward situation where you won't tell anyone,
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
Mhm.
So how does the Action 11 news? How is this? So you're blackmailing me because if it comes out that I've basically been faking my identity as you, it'll be really bad for me.
Yeah, you'll get thrown off the boat.
I'll get thrown off the boat, and that's not
Wet.
great.
It's wet out there. It's a cold, wet world out there.
Literally.
That's our sign-off line. Tune in to Channel 6 Action News because it's a cold, wet world out there.
So is the editing room where you two make the handoff for the money or
So
whatever?
here's the interesting thing. I believe it's the editing room of Channel 11.
It
not
is.
6.
It
Yeah.
is.
Oh.
It
yeah,
is.
you gotta be in their editing
Yeah.
room.
I think
Ooh.
their editing room is where the recording is. And part of your blackmail is that I have to get.
Yes.
The
get tape to
recording.
Destroy it.
Yeah, basically, like, you're like, if you don't get this tape and destroy it, I'm going to sort of expose you as, like, a fake me. But, like, it's a different last name, but it turns out you had a lot of different last names. So, like,
Yes.
I know that you're sketchy, but right now you've got me in a pickle. In a bit of a pickle. Because I feel like I was like, I think I just coasted. Because you got, like, I imagine that you had, like, awards and, like, you had all this, like, sort of, like, you have this great reputation.
I had a C-body.
Yeah, and I just, yeah, C-Body Award, they were really amazing. And I just said those are all mine. And of course, when you came in with a different persona. So, like, I'm still you, but you're actually the actual you. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Feeling
Very
good about
good.
this, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Will the lies never cease?
I don't think people know that we're siblings, Fox. We know it, of course.
It's a secret?
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, I was kind of hoping you were twins.
What if we are twins, but it's
Yes.
a secret?
Yes. What if
Like
we're
identical
Oh
twins?
Yes.
my god!
but
Yes.
it's a secret.
Yes, we are identical twins.
But we haven't told anyone.
We haven't told anyone because there were some genetic experiments going on. It's cool. And we are identical twins. We've told no one because I don't know if our last names are even really our own, but because I feel like we've maybe
Also, Griffin, aren't you constantly disguised as Griffin anyway?
yes,
Right.
yes,
Right. Yeah.
yes, yes, I am. Yeah, so I feel like we are. Well, we're siblings. We're identical twins.
Mhm, mhm,
People don't know it. We hide that because I'm Griffin Bayram,
mhm.
and you're Jacqueline Rabbit, of course.
Right. I mean, everyone knows that Griffin Bayram was too powerful to have someone else, in his mother's womb.
Exactly. Right. I mean, famous. Like, he also punches out people just by looking at them. Like, just
That's
like,
right.
yeah.
Like eye fists.
Yes.
is
All
what I've
the
heard.
jokes about Chuck Connors everyone thinks that about Griffin Beyblade
Mhm.
/ Bayram,
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah.
So we're at each other's throats, and we need to get rich by inventing a blockbuster story. Mm-hmm.
Maybe we're not really interested in news per se.
Mm-hmm.
We're just here to find like some sort of blockbuster story and then make it into an award-winning documentary.
So we can
But
get
we're
out
not
of here.
actually interested in the news, really.
Oh man, I am very concerned about us being cheaters and liars. I love it. Yeah, I think of course we're Sims. We hide it because we are up to no good. We have to get a really good story. I need to get. Ooh, do we plan on getting out of here? Do we plan on staying, or do we plan on like?
Well, as soon as we get the story, and we
Yes.
start making our documentary, we don't really need to remain being news anchors. So
Yes,
obviously, we would leave this place.
Obviously,
This terrible hellhole.
right. But I
And you
think
kind of need to get out of Griffin's thumb anyway.
right. But I think here's the problem. I don't want to leave. Like I can't stay here because he's here now and he's blackmailing me and everything is bad. But like I kind of like the flotilla, like our little mini flotilla, and like so I think I'm stalling a little bit because I kind of don't want to leave. I don't want to get the documentary done and like go. Like I kind of like being one of the big anchors, and I didn't think I would, but I kind of like it. Except that my life is kind of miserable right now because of the blackmail and all of that. And like we're supposed to like get this documentary, which is an expose, right? It's an expose on Channel 6 News.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
That's very good.
And we just don't have the information, so we have to like.
Yeah, and while you're living the good life, I'm doing these fluff pieces.
Yes. So you
know
hate
how many?
Yeah.
You know how many ponchos I've worn out?
Yeah. And of course, I don't have to go out at all, right? Like, because I'm like, so like, I imagine like you have the worst jobs, and nobody like, but you're the brains. You're the brains of our outfit, like our slightly skeezy documentary, maybe lying team. You're the brains of it, but like you're doing the flip pieces, isn't? I'm like the fake Beyblade. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So you want to get out bad, and I'm like, oh, but it's kind of nice here. So for that,
I love it. I love it.
I love it. I love it. Okay. So with all of that done, do we have anything else we want to add or expand? In that case,
I hate to put too much at the front at the rate this is going.
then we will
You're saying
begin.
Too much is like a flotilla on the sea that's smuggling cocaine in the distant future with sports teams that are war reenactments. We don't want to go any further than that, right?
No, I feel like that's a really
That's a good starting
solid,
point.
Yeah.
humble starting.
Yeah.
I agree. Let's rock this.
In which case, who would like to call the first scene? We can go in any order. Everyone has to just get their two, and you can set the scene and then we decide how it resolves, whether it's a good or bad thing for you, or you can choose the resolution and we will set the scene for you.
All right. I think that Flossie has been called into HR because word has gotten back that Flossie and Jacqueline Rabbit were bumping uglies at the Civil War. And we have a company policy that does not allow you to date amongst your coworkers. And I imagine that both Jacqueline and I, at bare minimum, have been called in to head of HR. Which I feel, you know, Astini, I think you're gonna have to really nail that for us.
Yeah, I can play that corporate scum, sure.
Right. You know.
So are you both in together, or is it just Flossie?
Actually, I'm wondering if they didn't. Now, this begs to question the corporate structure. What kind of corporation? Waterworld Corporation is this? But you know, some corporations don't single out employees. They call everybody in and they talk in generalization. So maybe we're all there as a group talk to remind us all that you know.
Well, and also potentially, do Jacqueline and Flossie not even know that these videos have been making the rounds?
Maybe not. Maybe we get held after class and told the truth or something. I don't know.
Okay.
So this entire talk goes on. They're just like, oh, that's terrible.
Oh my god,
that is awful.
Who would break company policy like that?
I love the idea of having everyone there. I think Xander needs to not be there so I can be the HR person. And also, Xander's just the intern, not him.
No, you know what? This is the seat opens up and Flossie goes, "Where's Xander?"
Xander's getting coffee again.
You know, anytime we have to do something as a group of people, Xander gets excused because he's always making coffee.
Do you want to have
any of you drinking coffee?
I happen to like the coffee, Miss Zabrowski.
I smell a story in the.
Can you please take your seat, Miss Zabrowski? We have a lot of material to cover today.
Of course, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you have the floor.
So
I have a question.
Miss Rabbit.
Yes. Is this going to take a long time? I have a lot of notes I need to prepare for, you know, my piece on the birthing process.
Yeah, and we just got back from a Civil War reenactment. We got those notes to go over too, don't we, Jacqueline?
Yeah, it's going to take a while to go through all those.
Yeah, man, I love going through notes with you. It's so.
It will take as long as it needs to. It's serious. And I need you all to take it seriously.
Is this on or off the record?
Let's keep this between Channel 6.
So it's...
internal.
On the record.
Internal.
Internally on the
record. It'll be on your records, but it does not leave Channel 6. Unless you want to make a scandal. Potentially lose your jobs.
You said the way she said scandal. Where's the scandal? Where?
Would that be a story that we can then cover?
Not if you're no longer employed here at Channel 6, no.
I see. I'll make a note of this. Thank you.
Did you just say somebody's losing their job?
Miss Zabrowski, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. I get so excited. You have the floor. You have the floor.
I would like to start by reminding you all that Channel 6 is a family. And we want to respect other members of our family. Can you please hold your questions until the end?
I just want to specify that by family you mean that we're not all related. None of us here are actually related by blood.
That is true.
No, we have a no nepotism policy in this company.
Yes, because the nepotists, as we know from the history books, were one of the scariest groups of people that went through the country of Hollywood.
Oh, yeah, I remember reading about the nepotists in Hollywood.
I mean, I did a story on them when I was working in, the big flotilla. No,
I don't remember that.
Oh, well, you weren't there, but knew the flotilla. It was very big story. Got a C body for that.
Channel 6 is a metaphorical family.
Oh, okay.
And you want to treat your metaphorical family members with respect and consideration and not fool around with them.
Like, make jokes?
Not have sex with them at Civil War reenactments, for example.
Why would anybody have
wanna
sex at a
with their
Civil War?
family?
Yeah. Wait, no, at a Civil War reenactment. Or with their
Oh,
family.
with their family. That seems very
Which is why we
Are
take
you
such a...
saying that somebody in this news station had sex at a Civil War reenactment with their family?
Oh, that's really unpleasant to think about.
This is on the record, right?
Do I need to earmuff? Should I earmuff right now?
Which of the quarters did it happen? Was it in the 10th quarter or the 14th quarter of the battle?
Or halftime,
Yeah.
which is when everybody walks at half the speed.
Yes.
This HR manager just face palms, does not know what to do with you all.
Yeah. So are you accusing somebody? Is this like a trial type situation?
This is a reminder of company
Oh.
policy.
Usually we get those on memos.
We're out of
On
memos.
No, we ran out of minnows?
Like this is just
We
really-
ran out of minnows.
That's how I get home.
Oh, that seems like a good story.
That's true. Yeah, I smell it. Good call.
Yeah, I mean this couldn't in fact be the story. Jacqueline shoots a look over to the fake Griffin. Yes, this could be the story that really breaks things wide open.
Well, luckily, we at Channel 6 News would never expose anything so devastating as a lack of minnows within our own channel. I'm sure that's Action News 11 that's out to get that. But we are loyal members of the Channel 6 News team.
That is correct. That is correct. I venture to say that perhaps it is Channel 11 that has stolen our minnows.
This isn't about the minnows.
Oh.
What is it about?
This is...
It's about
This
the nepotism, isn't it?
The HR manager takes a meaningful look at both Jacqueline and Flossie, does not call you two out, but just gives you both a long, hard look and says, "This is about not having sex on the job.
What?
Don't do it again, any of you."
Oh, well, but that was
I don't know
Flossie who
who
did that last
sort
time.
of thing.
I did. Oh, I did. But that was before we had a policy, so it doesn't even count. That's what they told me.
Also, I thought that was a part of the story that she was doing.
Oh, when you're under the covers, you gotta be undercover.
I mean, she
Is
doesn't-
everyone familiar with the policy?
The nepotism policy?
The not having sex while on the
Oh,
job
right.
policy.
Yeah, no sex on the job. Yeah, I don't know.
And
what
no
it-
sex
I've
with
seen
your
it once in the
coworkers.
Yeah, why would anybody do that? It's like,
Yes, Flossie, why would anyone do that? Great
don't-
question. Maybe you can answer why someone might do that.
well, I was told one time that when two people find each other extraordinarily attractive and they at least clean their barnacles, that
Or if people are in love or wanting to start a family, or maybe
Oh, yeah,
their reproduction.
Yeah.
Well,
urges.
if your urges are more important than your job, please feel free to continue. I am just here to
I am
remind
here to
you all of the
reassure you
policy.
that the only urge I ever feel is to tell the news. The truth of the news on these open seas. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, write that down, just like what I said. That sounded good.
I'm not taking notes about this meeting. I'm just
Oh.
making thoughts for a.
Well,
just
maybe
thoughts.
could you? Because you already got the pen and the
Oh,
paper
of
out, and
course.
I forgot mine.
Well, I do hope that the notes that you are taking do pertain to something important,
Right. You know,
worthy of breaking news.
should make sure you write down no sex with your coworkers. That
That's
seems
probably
important.
something to write down too. Or
Yeah.
I don't want to
I'd
have to
say
go
put
into-
it out in a memo, but they're all gone.
I still have questions about that.
Yeah, there's a story here. We really appreciate your time. What's your time, HR? What's your name, HR manager?
Ooh.
I can't believe you don't remember my name, Miss Zabrowski. It's Melinda.
Melinda. I knew that. I knew that. I got you confused with Belinda in
I've had you in my office 12 times. You never remember my name.
That's because at least once a year I bring you a gift for the holidays.
There was also the cocaine situation.
Which was not a situation or misunderstanding.
I mean, as I understand, that was Xander's cocaine, so...
Yeah, where's Xander?
I have no idea.
I mean, maybe you need to be talking to Xander about not having, the carnal knowledge in during work hours.
Yeah.
Maybe that's really what the problem is.
I will make sure I also speak to Xander.
Might I make a suggestion? The Civil War reenactments are some of the most action-filled news stories there are. And perhaps, since Ms. Dabrowski has sex all the time at them, that perhaps she should not be on those story the next time around. Maybe that story should go to someone like
I did not have sex
Griffin
at the Civil
Beyblade.
War reenactment. Trust me.
Yeah, who would she have had sex with at the Civil War?
I have not bumped uglies with anything that's not run on batteries in nigh on a year, so...
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, Miss Dabrowski. A good story.
But I made it. I don't... But...
Well, and the only other human people who are at the Civil War reenactments are, well, quite frankly, not really worth pursuing.
Wait a second. I'm having a thought.
I don't believe there are any actual murders there.
I was at the Civil War reenactment.
That's what the photos show, yep.
And you were at the Civil War reenactment.
I seem to recall that.
We was both there, and we're colleagues.
Yeah,
And for some reason, they all think that I bumped uglies.
well, I don't know what they think you did. Did you?
No, what I'm saying is, do they think we... Wait,
I wouldn't want to accuse anybody of anything. I'm just here to remind you all, meaningful look at Jacqueline and Flossie. I'm here to remind all of you that you aren't supposed to have sex with your coworkers. It's company policy, and certainly not at a Civil War reenactment where people are taking lots of photos and there might be photographic evidence that could be disseminated amongst the flotilla.
Do we have photographic evidence of somebody bumping uglies? That's not the kind of newspaper we are.
I don't think
We're not that
really
kind of
rated for
news
that.
station.
No, we're not, but there are others who could take photographs of us.
Channel 11.
I knew it. Griffin the one Griffin 1.B. Please make a note of that.
I'm going to assume that's me.
Yes.
That's Griffin.
I'm the...
Griffin with the Y's.
That's me.
We really should get name tags.
But mine would also just say Griffin. But you can, you know the difference between I'm the Griffin with all the sea bodies and this is the other Griffin.
Yes, who just mysteriously appeared.
Yeah, that's pretty mysterious.
Without any explanation or
references.
I'm getting that tingling feeling like there's news to be told.
Well, I think that is my cue to wrap up this HR meeting. As long as everyone remembers, company policy could cost you your job.
Right.
So don't do it again. Or at least don't get caught.
That's good advice.
It's not bad advice.
But I don't. Okay. You Griffin with the double Y's.
Yes.
I got a question for you.
Absolutely.
You said that somebody had pictures.
Yes.
What kind of pictures?
They're pretty.
I want to see them.
Well, I have a whole raft of them if you'd like. I can just send them over to you.
Did you take them?
I have them. Here, these are pretty exciting. Here, take these 4. You'll want those. This one you don't need. This one you don't need. You'll want these 2.
Oh my god!
Here's one more.
This is just not. This is completely...
Jacqueline, look at you in this precarious situation with this person that doesn't look anything like me.
I beg to differ. I think it looks everything like you.
No, there's no way
That's so embarrassing. I would be really embarrassed if that were me.
me. But that's not what happened. She was just trying to help me out. I was injured.
Very injured. Very
I
incredibly.
needed help.
The stick went the wrong way.
Yeah, just all the way up in the wrong directions. You know, I couldn't even get it out on my own. It was all about the angle.
Everybody needs sometimes needs extra hands for these sorts of things.
It's true. 2 hands were not enough.
I'm just gonna write 2 hands were not
And you
enough.
know, Jacqueline's got really good bedside manner.
Double Y grip, and I don't think you need to write that down.
Really?
I would say this is maybe off the record.
Of course.
Right. Can I see that notepad?
Nah, it's all right. It's old
I
reporters.
want to just check your spelling. You know, Griffin with the double Y. You are not good at spelling because that's not how you spell Griffin.
It is.
That's why we have editors. That's why we have editors.
It's true.
And I think I just drop off a stack of the photographs that Melinda hasn't seen yet. Just right there on Melinda's desk. I'm like, I'm gonna go find that coffee.
A predicament. Other Griffin. What do you make of these pictures? And I splash them all over the counter. Somebody slams down a piano in the background. Blah, blah.
So is other Griffin's here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Well.
And I dress exactly the same as you do. It's actually slightly embarrassing.
The camera just pans over and I'm just there right next to you.
Yeah, just.
Well, these photos certainly do look salacious. From an outsider, I could see where it just looks at what the.
I don't know what that is either.
Oh.
I'm just telling you, it's a smudge on the lens. It's not what you think it is.
Well, I've been doing this for a long time. I'm a noted aquacaster for years.
No, you're new to all of this.
Yes,
you
that's
just
right.
got here.
Yeah, I'm very new to this. I'm a young upstart. And I am, it's all about perception, right? It's all about, if you don't want to be perceived doing this with a camera.
But we wasn't doing nothing. She was helping me.
She was
Griffin
helping.
I had a cramp in my leg.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, that should be the story.
Griffin without the Y's. This is clearly why you're not the main anchor.
I mean, maybe a story to prove our innocence isn't a horrible idea. It's not like we got anything else on the docket for the day.
That's not going to be action news.
Is very, very.
Yeah, but we don't know nothing about the missing minnows except they missed it. What we reporting? Breaking news. The minnows are missing.
But where have they gone? I mean, that's the real question. That's the real
Oh,
question.
I can see it now. It slaps across the screen. Where have they gone? If you've got any information, dial 1888 channel 6.
Yeah, well, viewer participation tends to get very high ratings.
I think this is a negative outcome for Flossie. I feel like those
It's a bit incriminating. I'll be honest with you.
I feel like it is. Let me.
I really thought our meeting with HR went really well, though.
I will.
I mean, you still have your job.
Not go well.
It's true. It's true.
I'm gonna give you
Okay.
a nice negative card. You can have that, but you don't look
Yeah.
at it though. Don't look at it. Just keep it there.
Okay. I want to look at it. You should have told me not to look.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Okay, we'll do-
So who would like to frame the next scene?
Since we just got out of that, Jacqueline will.
Would you like to declare a resolve?
Let's resolve.
All right. Would you like a positive or negative outcome?
Let's go with negative. I've never met a bad circumstance that I can deny.
All right, y'all. We have to come up with a scene. We'll have a negative outcome for her. What do you think?
First shot at a non-fluff story goes wrong.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I had a thought. I don't know if I'm allowed to input.
No, you just get the negativity, but in the best possible way. First out of non-flip, I think that's really good.
I mean, maybe this is the fluff piece to make the blockbuster story.
Let's see. Oh.
There's also still a cinder block brick of cocaine as we know it.
It's still around. Mhm.
Floating around the news station somewhere.
Very heavily.
What if Jacqueline has a scene with the other Griffin, with an I Griffin?
Uh-oh.
A scene between those two, where perhaps Griffin with an I has a conversation with our Jacqueline about identities and what people are doing here and where. Perhaps a Griffin with an I knows a little bit too much about our intrepid.
Oh, about the other Griffin.
Mm-hmm. And yeah. Mm-hmm.
Jacqueline would not like this.
Then that's perfect. That's what
Yes.
we want.
And it should be somewhere really cool. It should be, okay, because we have to bring the fluff piece in. I feel like maybe Jacqueline is doing a story about basically like a competition dog show, but the dogs are like dolls. So people
I was gonna say, could it be dolphins or something instead? Like the worst possible out of water animal for a show.
Yes, right. So you're at this and people like paint the dolphins like with like designs because that's part of like the
yes,
yeah.
and then they make them jump through hoops.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, and you have to do one of these. You're doing one of these, but the problem is we're on this really tiny, so it's like really bad. Like, and one of them's not even really a dolphin. Like maybe it's like not a dolphin, but
It's like
disguised
a platypus.
A platypus that somebody's put like a fin on.
Yeah, yeah. So you're doing the story when Griffin with an I has got some news for you.
Let's see. Oh, hang on. I've got just the thing for this.
I need to get my fake glasses so I can match.
Yes, props. Yes.
Yes.
Hello and welcome to Channel 6 News. I'm your friendly face for, once again, the annual Dolphin Runway Competition Agility Best of Show. As you can see, everyone has returned. All of the same faces and trainers are back once again. Oh, look. It's Chevy Chase, the dolphin. It appears they have painted some festive flowers around the dolphin's eyes. Wow. Isn't that cute? Next up, we have Bartholomew McFlipperson. And it seems, there he goes. He's jumping up. And tragedy strikes. He misses the hoop. Oh no, he fell. Oh, it looks like he's knocked over the fire pit. Well, it now seems that part of the audience stands is on fire. We'll be back after this brief message.
Griffin walks in. Was up. Great reporting there. That was excellent. That was something. You see something good as an outsider here. You see something good like that, and you just can't help but ask yourself, what's going on with you and Griffin?
Well, nothing romantic, if that's what you're implying. We had that entire meeting earlier today about it.
Oh, that's not what I'm implying at all. I'm just implying that there might be some things that you know that I also know.
I know great many things. I'm a well-educated woman.
I believe that, Miss Rabbit. But I also believe you are a pretty well-connected woman. Well-connected in our
Hang
flotilla.
on. Takes an earpiece out. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that last part.
Well, what I am asking you is to understand that I understand.
I don't like the tone of your mustache.
I don't. Oh, I haven't heard that before. That's a good one. Let me write that one down. Don't like the tone of your mustache. That's good. Put that in the memoir.
Jacqueline's going to pull out a notepad and also write it down.
I underline it just a little bit more while kind of looking. Okay, fine. I'll write it down better.
Also starts underlining it.
Listen, okay, that's not the point. The point is, I just want you to know that I know what you don't think I know, but I won't say because then everyone would know.
Listen.
You get it.
Okay. I didn't tip a full 20% at lunch last week. Okay. I admit it. You know, with everything that's been going on in the station recently, and as you can see, Jacqueline gestures behind where all of the stands are in flames. All I'm doing are these fluff pieces.
Well, let's just say there might be a way to get you out of this place. Get you into a better position politically.
Well, you know what? I don't really care about that. When you say out of this place, you mean out of this literal place, this literal.
Well, the dolphin boat, the dolphin show boat. We're on the dolphin show boat. We'll get off the dolphin show boat, but.
Well, that's a start, I suppose.
So, I just want to check to make sure that you're going to play along. Because if I haven't been clear, I have enough dirt on you to turn that ocean out there into mud.
That's a very expensive proposition.
Well, I wouldn't make it if I didn't think I can afford it.
What? Just so we're on the same page, is this about the cocaine block?
The cocaine block that came up in the HR meeting?
That's the one.
No, it is not about the cocaine block.
Well then, sir, you have me at a loss.
Well, why don't I just go talk to Griffin about that?
You know, I don't really think that's necessary. I don't think that, you know, Griffin is a very, very busy individual.
Oh, of course. Lots of work to do, lots of running around, of course.
You know, Griffin is not capable of dealing with a lot of direct line of conflictory questioning.
Griffin and I have a lot of things in common, much like you and Griffin, if I'm not mistaken.
That's not true. That's not true. You
sure. Okay. Sure. Absolutely.
And Griffin spells their name with Y's. That's very different.
I actually do remember how Griffin spells that name. I have spelled that name before myself.
What?
Listen, I don't want to get too bogged down into who was named what and who's secretly someone so-and-so. All I'm trying to say is if you play hardball with me, I will make your life hell.
I would prefer not to play any balls with you.
Well, that's fair. I'm really a bad thrower. I cannot get the spiral on those. What do we use? It's not made of pigskin. They used to be called pigskin, but it's not pigskin anymore because we don't have any more pigs, right?
No, I think it's kelp.
Kelp skin.
Kelp skin, yeah.
Never been good at throwing that. That's my own. You know, my father was never there, so it's a whole nother thing.
No, I'm very sorry to hear that.
Oh no, of course. Anyway, I'm threatening you. So we are at maybe an agreement.
Well, what exactly do you want from someone who I'm not going to name names, but is standing in the place that I'm standing in?
I want the least amount of friction possible. I want to quietly succeed and get out of here. And I know you want to loudly succeed and get out of here. So why don't we just help each other?
if I happen to decline this offer, what what would you? You are a newcomer after all, and what exactly, just in theory. I haven't read. This isn't really me making a decision, just so we're clear.
Oh,
This is just me spitballing some ideas here. But if I were to decline this offer, what potentially, hypothetically speaking, could happen?
Well, it's hard to foresee the certain consequences that will befall you. But specifically, right now, this is just to touch base with you and let you know that I know. And let you know that I'm looking out for you. I'm looking out for your twin. And I am looking out for myself. And I am willing to play along if you are.
Oh, look at this. We're about to go back on the air.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll let you do your thing.
Oh, yeah, that's a good negative outcome right there. Just give that to you over there. That gives us Esteni, Marcus, and myself, who still have to do a scene in this round.
I think I want to do some scheming with Griffin. With
Eyes
the
or
eyes.
wise?
I want to kind of establish our mentor and ambitious protege dynamic.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Where are you?
That is a good question. Where would we scheme, do you think?
Is there a what is it called? The crow's nest? Is there a crow's nest on the news boat?
Yes.
Because I would like to climb up there.
It's also our antenna. Like, it's a crow's nest and also antenna, right? So we can get
Maybe we're doing like light antenna maintenance.
Sure, yeah.
Because we are the lower ranked of
right.
the people. So we're just like polishing up that antenna, getting the barnacles off of it. I know about the ocean.
That was supposed to be my big break. Flossie. Cocaine.
Don't worry, kid. It'll come to you. It'll all work out. I was just scraping.
She's out to get me. She did that on purpose. She's threatened by my youth and my good looks, and I'm clearly meant for greatness, and she's just trying to crush me down.
Xander, I'm gonna tell you something. In my little time here, what I've learned about Flossie, I don't think does anything intentionally. But
she's a schemer.
She's
a plotter.
She's a plot. So you think that Flossie is after you?
Of course she is.
Well, then what are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna take her down.
How are you gonna take her down?
I don't know. She's so lucky. I've tried. I switched the assignments. She was supposed to like swim with the sharks. And she came back fine. She's fine.
Well,
the sharks loved her. Sharks don't love anyone.
Story. We covered that in a fluff article as well.
Well, if I remember our meeting, there was several compromising photos.
That's right. HR talked to me about that.
So
they didn't tell me what it was about, though.
Well,
wait. What did Flossie do? I need to know.
There are on this ship some compromising photos of Flossie. That if they got out even more to maybe another news team. Well, no, you know what? I'm such a low-level employee here. I shouldn't be talking about this. I'm just spitballing.
Mr. Beyblade, no one else can hear you.
Oh.
I know who you are. You know that. You've told me.
Well, then I'm going to tell you again. If anyone gets in your way, you make sure that they have nowhere to go. Box them out. Use your elbows. Play the game. It's the only way you're going to get ahead.
Salt the water. Gotcha.
Yeah, well, in theory, yeah. Because it's
I don't know why they say it. I mean, it was salt the something, and then it became water, but it's salt. Unsalt the water. Unsalt the water. Gotcha.
The water. Yeah, because that would make everything bad for the organisms in life.
Yes. But then we could drink it.
Oh, that would be pretty good, though.
Crush her.
crush her.
Gotcha. So what you're saying is I need to get those photos.
You get those photos, we disseminate them.
I mean,
You move up.
what about the recording? Are you taking care of that?
I am in the process of taking care of it.
Because if that gets out, that's
It
all
will-
of our asses.
It will ruin this flotilla. It will ruin us. It will not get out because, as we've talked about, it does not exist.
Right. Yeah. It doesn't exist.
Because if it doesn't exist, it can't hurt us, right?
Right. Like ghosts or football.
Fire, too, yeah. Wait, fire? No, fire exists.
Pigs.
I am taking care of the problem that doesn't exist.
Okay.
So don't worry about it. I will give you the signal when it is all taken care of. Do you remember the signals that I gave you? The book with all the signals that I'm going to do? It's a little notebook.
Maybe give
three
me a
rings.
demonstration. Remind me of the signals.
Well, this is the important one.
Okay. Okay. So it's
That's
like
when you know everything's all clear. Yes.
Okay,
It's like you're
got it.
catching something and shaking it in your ear, and what you hear in there, nothing
Money.
to blackmail you with.
Money.
Too. Money works well. Money works well. Both are applicable. We're gonna be
Okay.
fine. We're gonna be fine. I am going to get to retire with grace and joy, and you are going to get everything you want. All you have to
Absolutely.
do is get your hands a little dirty. You're not
So
scared
where's
of it,
I mean, no, dirt's like super valuable.
absolutely.
And so's this stuff. So where is it? Where am I gonna find it? I'm sure I can get in there. I mean, they're always making me clean stuff and get that kelp coffee that nobody even drinks, but they keep sending me to get it.
Well,
I think
would
they're just
talk-
trying to keep me busy, keep me unable to do the work that I need to do.
Speaking of which, where's my kelp latte?
It's in your office, sir.
Oh, well, I'll let you finish this, and I'll get back down there and have a drink of that.
Okay, but
in the
where
meantime,
where are the photos?
listen. Griffin on a little piece of paper just kind of writes it down, passes it over to her, or sorry, to them.
Either.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's there. Okay. Passes it over to her. Xander. On this card is the information of it was an HR office. There was also the name of Griffin.
With Wise.
Yeah. So I take the thing back and I add the Y's. Sorry about that. Here you
Yeah,
go.
that was your own name, sir.
Yeah, my bad. I have more paper. Don't worry.
Okay.
Hands it over to you. There you are. Make magic happen.
This conversation never happened.
Exactly.
So do we
We
think
just
that's a
wink at each other.
do we think that's a positive or a negative outcome for Xander?
For Xander, it's a positive outcome
Yeah.
because now Xander's got a little bit of a lifeline to help out in their plankton style plotting against Flossie, who has no idea.
So we give you a positive. Marcus, you and I, one of us, we need a scene.
Okay.
You were right. Who wants? Do you want to do it? Do you want me to do it?
Why don't you do it?
Okay. I would like a scene where I am having like it's a fancy event, with the mayor of Flavortown, which is right our flotilla, and it's like kind of like a black tie event. So everyone has little ties, like black snap bracelets. It's what you do when you're being
course.
fancy.
Yeah. Like, can there be 80s slap
Yes,
bracelets?
absolutely, absolutely. So it's like a big fancy event, and because I am the famous Griffin Bay Rum, of course, I get to go to this event and sort of hobnob with the important people. And I feel like we need somebody to play the mayor of Flavortown. I also feel like Xander has to be there because Xander is being forced to cater a little bit, right? Even though,
Oh.
Sure, yeah.
right?
Oh,
Because it's also really small. Like it's a small flotilla, right? So you're catering a little bit. But I also
it's that side gig.
yes, the side gig. But it's like an Uber catering where like somebody just calls like we need catering for like the next 15 minutes. You have to like it's like a good bicycle caterer. And I feel like I feel like there's some sort of confusion because it's supposed to be a fancy event. And I think that Flossie has to be there as well because I think that Flossie got a hot anonymous tip, right? That there's going to be something dangerous going down at the mayor's party. Who gave them the tip? We don't know. But like, so, but yeah, and I think that's the scene.
Okay, I
Looks
like
like
this.
someone's bringing the mayor.
Yeah.
Please do. Rocket, will you please be the mayor of Flavortown?
It would be my pleasure to be the mayor of Flavortown.
Mayor of Flavortown. We're gonna go live in 5.
Wait,
Four.
we're not going live.
Wait, we are going live.
We should, Flossie.
Oh God, we're going live.
Three,
Oh gosh, hold on.
two,
we shouldn't.
Gotta press
Well,
the
are we
button.
going live or are we not
I'm the
going
tech crew.
live?
Oh no.
Freddie Flavortown.
Oh.
The mayor of Freddie Flavortown.
Yes. Yes,
It's
my
me.
dear.
Flossie Zabrowski.
Do
And
I
I
know
am
you?
here. Yeah, I work for Channel 6. I am Flossie Zabrowski. Live action news team here on site for one of the most important black tie events of the season. And I slap my bracelet.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Mr. Freddie Flavortown. Tell us, how do you feel?
Well, as mayor of Flavortown, I can tell you that I feel like we live on one of the best flotillas of this fine, watery nation. As you can see, everyone here is very happy and very satisfied with their place here on our
Let's get some
city.
B-roll on that.
And they just cuts to Xander yawning behind a catering table.
Yes, the youths of today are here in full capacity enjoying all of the sights. Tell me, Mayor, who's paying for this banquet?
That's not the question.
Well, I can let you know that as mayor of Flavortown, we, myself, and all of the other elected officials that I do hope that you will visit the polls this coming season and make sure to visit. I have here some fine brochures that you can find out more about my current stances on all of the upcoming platforms and where I stand on all of these things.
So do you
right
stand
here.
on the platforms, Freddie Flavor?
Xander, can you get rid of Flossie?
Or do you, in
I
fact...
can try.
Well, as you'll note, platforms are primarily for standing upon, so that you can rise up, much like the people here at Flavortown have done.
Miss
Under
Zabrowski.
my fine
Sorry.
guidance. as
Excuse
mayor.
me, Mayor. Breaking news coming to me from our intern at Channel 6. This must be so important
Oh, good.
because nobody would ever interrupt one of my broadcasts. So tell us, Xander, what's the breaking news?
You have a phone call?
That sounds important.
Mayor Flavor Freddie
I think I
Flavors.
would take that if I were you.
To you know what? Let's take a rain check. I'll come back to you. Who is it?
They didn't say, but they said it was important.
Mayor, I am so sorry for that interruption. I assure you that no one at Channel 6 News is going to want to do some kind of a hit piece. We are big supporters of you. Your barbecue sauce is very important to us all.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
And of course, yes, Griffin Bay Rum. I do know of you.
Thank you. Ms. Dabrowski is action and does not realize sometimes the protocol of somebody of your importance who holds all the water, of course. And so we would never
That I do, yes.
want to antagonize you in any kind of a way. As Griffin Bay Rum, I'm just here to let you know that we at Channel 6 are much bigger supporters of you and much less interested in asking difficult questions about you or your campaign than Action News 11. So when you think about the news station that you might like to just, there's a reporter at our channel, Jacqueline Rabbit. I'm vaguely acquainted with her, and she does amazing work on things like, for example, fashion. Also, how amazing our mayor is. And I feel like...
I don't know about that first thing, but you've certainly caught my attention with the words that have just percolated from your mouth hole.
Yes, and so do not worry about Flossie at all. At all. No worries. Not investigative reporter. It's just.
Oh my God! Make space! Breaking news! There was in fact a phone call from me. Thank you so much, Xander, for letting me know.
Oh,
This
yes, of
just
course.
in. There's been a murder at the Channel 11 news station.
What?
A murder!
That's right, everyone. You heard her first. This is Griffin Bayrum reporting on a murder at the
goodness.
Action 11 news station.
That's horrible.
It is terrible, and
I, as mayor of Flavortown, would like to send my condolences to, of course, to all of the people and the fine workers over at News Channel 11, as well as the families and all of the people involved in this.
What an amazing mayor. Amazing mayor.
Thank you. Thank you.
Inspiring. I'm sure the lifeguards, who are, of course, our forces of order, will be on the news, on the scene, try to find out who did it.
I'm sure they are already very capably on their way.
We do put a lot of taxpayer dollars into the Babe Watch.
We do. The red things and like the weird floaty things, no one knows what they're for. I think
They have historical purpose. You know, you might know that if you ever did your research. What's your name again?
Excuse me, I'm Griffin Bayrum, 5-time
This is Griffin
Seabody
Bayrum.
Award-winning person and head anchor at Channel 6 News, the news that brought you the news of the murder. Mysterious, dangerous,
goodness.
but
I brought you the news of the murder.
you didn't. So, I want to say thank you all.
This is Flossie Zabrowski.
And this
signing
is
off for
Griffin
Channel
Bayrum
6.
signing off as well.
And Flossie Zabrowski.
Yes, and Griffin Bayrum.
And Flossie.
And Griffin.
Goodbye.
All right, goodbye. Mayor, just take it.
Mayor, we're gonna have to get you to safety. It's not safe here. If they're murdering news people, the mayor's clearly next.
We're nowhere near News Channel 11.
Yes, I mean, they're on the
Well,
other
what makes you think that the murderer is gonna attack in the same place twice? He's gonna go as far away as possible, and we know that Channel 6 news station and Channel 11 news station are at exact 180-degree opposite ends of this barge.
I suppose that
The only
oddly
safe
enough,
place
makes
is
sense.
Channel 6, Mayor.
I suppose the mayor nervously looks at Griffin Bayrum.
You know, I have a very large office. I can let you use my office as long as you need.
Certainly.
Of course. Flossie, we'll meet at the break room later to discuss who called you and how you got this assignment.
Okay, that seems normal.
I want to kind of sidle up
Yep.
to Griffin and just kind of whisper, there wasn't actually a phone call. I don't know what she's talking about.
What?
I don't know where that came from.
Well, this is very disturbing. I suspect that Flossie might be some sort of mastermind after all.
I mean, maybe someone did call, but there wasn't supposed to be an actual phone call. I don't know what's going on.
I want there to be just a minor cutscene of Flossie like randomly walking up to like a phone booth and it just rings.
Yes.
Sit up and somebody's like, Flossie, is this you? I'm like, yeah, of course it's Flossie.
Okay, is that a positive or negative outcome for Griffin with a Y?
I mean, you've got the mayor in your office. You can use that to your advantage.
Yeah, I would
true.
say it's a very
Feel like-
positive outcome for you. Flossie's, yeah.
And there's no corruption in the news going on. over
And
there at all.
also, you definitely got to take credit for Flossie's story.
I did.
That's true. Congratulations.
Except, I don't know if
for
there
the
was a
other
murder.
Griffin, right? For this
Oh,
Griffin.
yes, you're right. Thank you. Marcus, it
Same
is...
name, not going to get confusing
Yeah,
at all.
not at all. Griffin with a Y. It is you. You may have your scene.
Okay. So I have the option of either asking someone to set it up or setting up the scene for someone.
Yes.
I have not. I would love a scene between Griffin with the Y's
Mhm, mhm.
and Miss Rabbit.
No, it has to be with you because we have to
Has
find
to
out
be me?
what happens to you.
How dare?
Yes.
Then Someone propose something then.
What if it's two? What if the two griffins?
The two griffins.
So would you like? So if we are proposing the scene, you can decide if it's a positive or negative outcome for you.
Okay.
What would you like?
Well, let's go positive. Let's see if I can make everyone else's life harder.
Whew, all right. The two griffins. Positive outcome for you.
Meet in a dark hallway at Channel 6 News.
Or do we want a flashback to when you first arrived and confronted Griffin and set up the blackmail for the first time?
But is that a positive outcome?
Yeah, because
for me.
It's blackmail.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's your scene. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So I feel like this should be at like the docks.
That's a good idea.
Which we call for some reason the dry docks. We don't even know what that means, but we call them the dry docks.
We don't know what dry means.
Yeah, we don't know. We think it's just important. It's the important docks.
Real quick,
There's no such thing as dry. We don't even know the three-letter word dry anymore.
I'm gonna do a quick update to my picture here, which I like, but it needs some. There we go.
Oh.
I feel good about this now. I got all the Costners and the Dolphins. I feel like I'm thematically ready. Let's do this.
I feel like it's important.
I got jealous of Rocket, so I had to make something.
You made me fall behind now. I have like a little touch of Costner, and now all of a sudden I have
Bring it. I got so much Costner. I even got Field of Dreams Costner.
Oh my
can't
God.
stop me. No, for the record, there's not enough Kevin Costner transparent PNGs out there on the internet.
It's true.
Someone fix that. I guess you got to take matters into your own hands sometimes. Let's do this.
All right, so let's say
like the news.
dry docks. You're arriving. And I'm doing a story, like I'm sort of interviewing somebody important. So
you have a press badge.
Yeah, a press badge.
So I'd be able to see your name.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like, how long have you been here in Flavortown? Flotilla, Flavortown. So like
me
in the future, like in our present day, how long have you been here for?
I think I'm probably just I was here. I got here. Probably fairly recently in the last 6 months.
Yeah. Okay. So about 6 months ago. All right. On the dry dock. And I'm like, yes. And I, Griffin Bay Rum, am reporting here from the docks. We have a new boat coming in straight from New Flotilla. One of the biggest flotillas in the world. Always bustling with life. And, I rarely come out of the office because it's so important to be an anchor to hold down all the pieces. But today I'm out here to meet the important and exciting new fashion star who'll be coming out here. I think we're very excited for Brittany Aguilera Timberlake, who is a reenactor of the important texts from the past. And we are all very lucky to have Brittany Aguilera Timberlake with us. They are surely exciting. We're on to get the first look. Like waiting with the camera for Brittany Aguilera Timberlake to disembark. That is not them. That's someone else.
Griffin walks out ahead. Bags, you can kind of see some Sea Buddy awards almost peeking through the luggage. You can kind of make out the shape through the box. Just walk by, notices the camera, notices the maybe the news crew, because that's where I'm starting up again, and like, oh, Channel 6, and then notices
I'm wearing your jacket,
the name tag, and you're wearing the same outfit I'm wearing off the boat.
Yes, I am.
So come out and just like look at this, like, oh. And then I see then Griffin sees the name tag. Oh. And just kind of waits behind you off of the camera, lets you finish up your reporting. He's an old pro after all.
And I go and I speak to the very important prophet, Brittany, Christina Timberlake. We discuss visions that had happened about toxicity. Also, doom in the form of messages saying bye. There was something about there's some sort of rumor, perhaps there might be some
prophecy.
Some sort of prophecy, maybe about a tsunami. It's very unclear, but we're just waiting for the messages. But there's something about a genie in a bottle. It's but they just sort of give us these sort of prophetic texts, and we sort of report them, and it's like very. And I sort of turn around after a bit of a photo op, right? I turn around, I'm feeling pretty good. It's like,
for the Finsta.
Yeah. Yes. I sort of walk right by you.
Recognize me? Mr. Bay Rum, is it?
Yes, it is.
I've always been a fond of that name. When I was a boy, my father would look out onto the water and say, "That's where I want to be."
That's where I'd be. Where I'd be. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. He said, "That's where I want to be." Yeah.
But I'm sure you're familiar with the story.
I wrote it in my blog.
Yes, of course, and
Yes.
I'm sure the word count wouldn't be any further off from my own personal word count, would it? Kid, calm down. I'm not here to cause any trouble for you. I've been around the block, as you know. You know my career.
I do. It's very impressive.
I know. I'm aware. So what I'm asking you here is, what's your game?
Would you like some kelp coffee?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Well then, would you like to not be in public? Right now.
Seems like right now for me, public might be the safest place. There's someone here impersonating me and taking my identity.
Oh wow, those are
portraying me,
yes,
and that I would hate to be in a secluded situation with someone who would do such a thing. So we can talk out here. The sea's good for the saltwater air is good for our faces. I hear.
Yeah. Look, Flavortown is it's not Bartertown. It's not new. It's not any of those other places that are very impressive, like Oz, Candyland. It's not any of those flotillas. It's not a very impressive. Why are you here?
Well, I'm here picking up a job at News Channel 6. And I can't help but notice the insignias on the cameras, the microphone, your badge, which also includes my own name.
Yeah. So here's the thing. I hate to tell you this.
Please, I'd love to hear the thing.
You already got that job. You already came in and you already accepted and arrived. You are already working there, so you cannot take the job that you came here to take because you've already taken it.
And if I were to, well, let's just say be honest with the employers about our little situation. Again, kid, calm down. I'm not trying to stress you out here. This is all part of the game. You decided you wanted to play the game, and now we're playing it.
Sadly, I'm not in Candyland. That's a different flotilla.
Have you been to Chutes and Ladders?
I feel like this is a large misunderstanding, and there's really, I did not think you'd take this job.
Well, I did, and I'm here.
Great.
And we're just gonna have to make the best of a bad situation, huh?
Okay, how would we do that?
Well, if you want to continue living this, let's not call it a lie, shall we? Let's call it a mistruth.
Sure.
If you want to keep living this mistruth,
okay,
and you keep wanting to use the name and get the recognition, and do, more importantly, do the work, that's all fine by me.
Okay.
What I'm going to need from you,
yes,
is money.
Money.
Half your paycheck.
Oh, wow. Okay. Alternate option.
Oh, please.
I don't give you any money and you leave because you find this place boring, because although the flavor is very good here, we have some of the best flavor. It's half.
I want to let you know something. If you were to use one of those tiny blood microscopes and zoom in on my blood cells, you would see a microphone wrapped in newspaper. And if you zoom in even further, what you'll see is that I like playing the game. And you just proposed to me.
I don't want to get married to you. I mean, it's not, I mean.
That would be weird. Who would take the first name?
Maybe we could be just Griffin.
Yeah.
Or Griffin Bay Rumblade. Or so half. Okay, so look. It's fine. I'll give you half my salary.
We could
It's
say
great.
3/4 of your salary. if you
No,
want.
no. I actually thought
Because I'm guessing that the mayor
of Flavortown.
of Flavortown, maybe the people in charge, would be less kind to you. So here's the deal that I'm going to lay out. This can be a negotiation, but I promise you, if you push too hard, you will lose more things.
Okay.
So, I am going to take half of your pay.
All right.
You will do all of the work.
Okay.
I will pose as maybe a newbie here in the newsroom.
So you're going to be at the station. Great.
Yes, and you will also be doing my work there too.
Okay. Yes, I would love to do that. That's great.
Every bit of information you give me about anyone else on this ship, maybe knock that total percentage of work off, huh?
Oh, all right. Yep. That's great. It has been. By the way, I realize that right now you're threatening me.
I'm not threatening you. I'm just telling you how it is.
Yeah. But just let's put that aside for a moment. I just want to say that story you did 7 years ago, where you did that whole thing, and it was about how we actually are all living within something called a mattress. A mattress. There's like a blue pillow and a red pillow. That whole story was pretty amazing. And like the reloading of the mattress. I mean, like it was pretty amazing.
Well, that's why I have these. It lifts up the P buddies or the C buddies. Sorry, P buddies. Lifts up the C buddies. Well, that's what these are for. It's always nice to meet a fan, as always.
It's just amazing
and
work.
Yeah, I guess just don't do anything that I wouldn't do.
Great. Okay. Half my paycheck. All right. Thanks. It's, nice to. Oh.
Take care now.
And
as he walks away, Griffin just grabs the press pass on Griffin and just turns it around backwards as he pats it on his chest and walks away.
I've got to find my sister. As I sort of like rush off.
Sorry, wait, sister? What sister? Use a half off
that will be a positive for you. We get our second season. Something of a burning desire. Dot, you have it. I see it. I see it. Give it to me.
I have a burning desire, but I don't know. Oh, I know.
Oh no.
Oh, I know.
Oh no.
Flossie has assumed the position of tour guide for the mayor. Of tour guide for the mayor. And we have I've taken him down into the like, I don't know, because we're trying to keep him safe. So it's gonna be the same place where we like barricade up all the film to keep it safe. Because obviously the future Waterworld, we've gone back to film. And down here, Flossie starts by going, Maya, don't worry. I got so much newsreel down here to entertain you. How about this one? And I pick it up, and I put it in, and I feed it through, and I start the button, and it's the tape.
Oh no.
The tape starts to play.
I'm asking a question.
We
Is the mayor in the tape as well?
Oh no! Did the mayor do something bad?
This is what I want to know. This like terrible blackmail tape.
Did we decide that is the tape the fact we covered up the fact we knew about this tsunami no one knew about?
Well, because there's that stuff in the background that had the tsunami in there, right? But like, is the mayor involved in the tsunami cover up? This is what I need to know. I need to know how bad it is.
Because it could totally be the mayor, like, young miss, are you blackmailing?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. I checked the dates on the man, this is pretty recent.
Oh,
You look really thin in that suit. The nets really accentuate your waist.
So, I what do you want? What are your demands?
It's for you to be safe.
Yes, that's safe seems to be some sort of a code word or something.
Mayor, the next time,
he gets out his wallet and starts like flipping through.
The next time you surf in your underwear,
money.
a tsunami that's not supposed to be happening, you may want to make sure nobody's filming it. It's kind of embarrassing. And, I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but you should really buy a size up.
Oh, so it's not about money, I see. Okay. So it's about gets a.
I don't understand. What do you mean money? Why? Oh, did you win some money surfing the tsunami that nobody's supposed to know about?
So I guess this is about
Maya, is
politics.
this on the
you want some
record
sort
or
of status
on the
then?
record? On the record. Okay. Yeah. So what do you
I
need?
would prefer it not be on the record.
So this is definitely not for sure maybe on the record.
Oh, so it's not about money. You drive a hard bargain, miss. What did you say your name was?
Oh. What was the question?
Your name.
Oh, my name. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm Flossie Zubrowski.
Well, Miss Zubrowski, so I see that you drive a hard bargain. It's not about money, which
it's not. I'm looking for a positive outcome here, Mayor, which includes your safety.
Positive outcome. Okay.
Yeah. So you just sit right here with this non-incriminating tape whatsoever. Do not go anywhere because your life is on the line.
So am I being held hostage? This is about.
Wait, I don't understand.
What kind of a game are you playing?
From what we can tell, Mayor, there are no hostages in this situation. They simply killed somebody at Channel 11 News.
You're threatening my life now.
Wait, no, I didn't threaten anybody's life.
Oh, my word. I cannot understand what's happening.
Mayor, I'm just going to have to. Would you sit down? You're making me nervous. And when I get nervous, sometimes I get a little out of control.
Oh, the mayor immediately sits down, very, very still.
I appreciate your cooperation, Mayor. I promise you, Flossie Zubrowski is on the job. I am going to get to the bottom of this crazy. Fuck that Kevin Costner.
I don't know what you're talking about. Which one?
He scared me. Oh my God. Mayor, you didn't tell me your assistant, the great Kevin Costner, was going to be here.
I'm actually Kevin Costner the third.
Kevin, I need you to help me.
What can I get you, Mayor?
Yes, there's some sort of situation going on.
Oh, okay.
Yes, the mayor's life is in danger.
The mayor's life is in danger.
Plan B.
Plan B is not for your life, Mayor.
Miss Zubrowski.
Yes.
We haven't met under casual circumstances, have we? I mean, there has definitely been plenty of instances where I don't have complete regard of my faculties. Is this about some sort of a personal vendetta?
Were you at a Civil War reenactment recently?
Well, I have attended a few Civil War reenactments in my day. I mean, there generally has to be somebody.
Is this you? And I slide the folder open and spill the photos out for the mayor to see. Let me tell you, I got a stick in the wrong place. And one of my very good friends was trying to help me. And everybody here at Channel 6
Zubrowski, this is uncalled for. And the mayor just like puts the picture in his suit pocket.
Mayor, you can't take that. That's evidence for an HR policy.
Well, I cannot let this abide. What do you
Kevin Costner, I'm going to have to ask you to do Flossie Zubrowski a favor.
Oh, yeah, I would like to.
Yeah, dude, anything that
Mayor, for your safety, I'm going to have to ask you to take 3 steps backwards.
Mayor,
I think you should listen to her, Mayor.
Very carefully counts the 3 steps back.
Now listen, Kevin Costner.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, the mayor's life is in danger.
Oh.
And I, Flossie Zubrowski, am doing everything that I can when the rest of the Channel 6 News is concerned about Civil War photos and HR policies and insurance liability regarding nepotism. Okay?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. It is Flossie Zabrowski that is on the job trying to keep the mayor safe and get to the bottom of who's. Okay? All right? So I need you to stay right here.
Right
Do not leave this room for your own safety.
I did not hire Mr. Costner out of nepotism, I will have you know. Even though
Mr. Mayor, do not use that word here or they will pull us into a staff meeting and talk about it.
Well, I don't want that. You're threatening me with torture now, I see.
Nobody is threatening anybody except whoever killed I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Until then, you stay put. Don't go anywhere. That is on the record.
Absolutely. On the record, absolutely.
Okay, you stay here. I'm going to lock you in, okay? But that's for your safety. Okay, I'm gonna lock you in with this incriminating video and all of these photos that definitely do not show colleague on colleague action at a LARPing event based on old NFL videos.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to just take relief for just
Mr. Mayor, just have yourself. Okay, I'm gonna lock the door now.
How do we feel that went for Flossie?
I'm sorry, Mayor. I'm not as good of a bodyguard as my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather.
Well, that's all right, because hang on, I'm gathering up these photos.
Oh wow. Oh yeah. His hand's still up.
This went really well. I say to myself and write a note in my notepad.
Yeah.
Well done, Flossie.
Smiley face.
Yeah, smiley face.
That feels like a negative outcome.
Flossie got a story, though.
And the mayor...
But she doesn't know it!
And she half blackmailed the mayor doesn't know it.
Yeah, that's true.
Abducted the mayor.
This is how Flossie's life is.
Yeah.
Abducted the mayor. That's a big one, yeah.
Abducted the mayor. Abducted the mayor. Yeah.
That's a scoop. That's news.
Gang, what do you think? Positive or negative?
I think that went really well for Flossie, honestly.
Yeah.
I think it will go worse for Flossie.
Yeah.
But it's good
now.
But right now, I'm feeling really good about myself.
Yes.
Before the consequences of her actions come back.
It's all good now.
I've just done the sewing part.
Yeah. Okay. Who's next?
I feel like Jacqueline does have a burning need, and this may give people what they want with the twins convening. She has a burning need to leave this place. Like yesterday.
Interesting. Where would you like this scene to take place?
Do they live together?
I feel like we secretly do. I feel like
they live, and then they like try and walk. Like one will walk into work first, and the other will just kind of hover around outside, and then walk in like 30 seconds later. Yes.
I feel like we probably have like actually kind of a crappy, like what do you use, like big container, like shipping containers. I imagine everyone lives in shipping containers, right? I imagine we have like a not great one. Who's there first?
I think maybe this is after the whole thing with the dolphin show.
Oh, nice.
And Jacqueline's sitting there. The container is dark. She's sitting at the table, silent, waiting for Griffin with 2 Ys to return home.
I walk in. I'm dressed in, my fancy clothing, which means I'm probably wearing large shoulder pads, very tall hair, and cowboy boots. It's like some kind of strange mashup of urban cowboy and like designing women. Why? Because we watch movies from the past and we think this is high fashion. And I come in and I take my very large, tall wig off, and then I, drop it, drop it on the table. I'm like, all right, what's up?
So.
Yeah.
I noticed that we're still here.
We are.
And it's been several weeks, if not more.
That is
I stopped counting on the calendar because it makes me throw up in my mouth.
Yeah, but I feel like we need to gather more information. We don't yet have the story.
Well, we may have the story if someone would be looking for the story. Someone besides just one of us.
I am looking. I'm looking for the story. I just have a small thing I should probably let you know.
What? Is it about this mysterious newcomer? Because while you may be, quote unquote, looking for the story, it appears you're not looking after your own butt. Griffin with 2 Y's and 2 N's.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Yep. I don't know if you know this, but that's the actual Griffin.
I've watched the news before.
Okay.
We both have.
Right. Okay. So you know. Then do you also know that he's blackmailing me?
Well, that's kind of the sense I got when he showed up at the Dolphin Show.
Oh.
Yet another fluff piece that I have to continually do every single time while someone, you know, the younger of us, might I point out, is always going to these black tie events and hanging out with just all of the fanciest people in Flavortown.
It's pretty awesome.
Well, I am going and once again covering these dolphin shows.
Yeah.
And seal shows and fish shows.
Yeah.
And baby shows.
Okay, look.
Have you ever seen a baby agility competition?
Slow. I actually really
It's horrible. They're very uncoordinated.
Yeah. Look. So, here's the thing. I feel like you're not seeing the big picture of the possibilities here in Flavortown. We could stay here.
You shut that thing stuck to the front of your face. Stay here. Stay here. Have you looked at the 4 walls in which we are now sitting? There is not a lack of light because I have turned out the lights to create a mood. We literally have no light.
That is true. But here's a thought. I don't want to throw things out there, but have you thought about murder?
Every day since we've got here.
Great. So what if we murder, you know, the other Griffin with eyes? Then he couldn't blackmail me. Or if
Does that mean we're going to stay here longer? Because if that's the case, I'm going to give him all the vitamins I can find.
No. Okay, how about if we get a lot of money so I can pay him off, so then we can leave?
Where do you propose we get all this money? We are living in a shipping container.
We are. Here's the problem. If we made this big expose, then we'd have to betray our colleagues and friends at Channel 6 News, and they've been so nice to me.
Well, I'm not saying we have to do a story on Channel 6 News. We could do a story on anything. I don't care what we do a story on.
Okay.
You could kill someone, and we could do a story on that. I don't care.
I mean, it's not like... I really feel like Griffin might kill someone. He seems very threatening.
He seems very on edge, that is true.
Yeah.
On this, we can both agree.
Hey, did you happen to know where he was at the time of the murder?
Murder?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I've been sitting here in the dark for 3 hours.
There was a murder at Action News 11.
Well, what do you know about it? Who died? What do you know?
Okay, so, Flossie interpreted my black...
Flossie died?
No, Flossie's alive. Flossie was just like ruining my photo op with the mayor. It was really inappropriate. And also, Flossie seemed to be like asking the kind of questions you don't want to ask the mayor of Flavortown. You know what I mean? Like, anyway, so Xander said that there was a fake phone call for Flossie. Well, there wasn't a fake phone call, but there was a... Anyway, Flossie said there was a murder at Action News 11. We should probably check it out because here's the thing. I have a tip.
A tip?
Yeah.
Well, don't keep it from me.
That there's incriminating evidence against Griffin with an eye in the Action News 11 editing bay. And if we could maybe get that evidence, we could maybe use it to get him to leave us alone so that we can definitely not stay here, but leave.
Well, do you have any idea how big of a story that would be? Oh, bringing down the name of somebody as big as Griffin with an eye. I mean, that is unheard of.
Oh, yeah.
That would be a documentary for the ages.
Yeah.
You may be onto something with that.
Oh, we don't, okay, we don't need to. You know what? I have an idea. I think that's what you're saying is a great idea. It's a wonderful idea. I like it. I think we should definitely pursue taking down Griffin Bay Rum. Beyblade seems like a great idea. Just take him down, and
You
then
have very good ideas. This is very true.
and then get rich and leave. You know what I feel like you should probably do? You should probably talk to Flossie about this.
Well, you may be right. If Flossie had the first information about this quote-unquote murder at Channel 11, there may be more things that she has information about. Besides, you say Xander told you that they passed along the information about the call,
Yes.
and there was no actual call. Do we know that Xander's
Yes.
not lying?
Right. I think that you should meet Flossie. You know that really romantic spot by the barge, like by the bilge ports? Make out bilge where everyone likes to go and make out near the bilges. They've got that whole like Civil War stand of hockey sticks with cleats on them. I feel like you
I'm
two
aware of
should
it.
go there at golden hour just to talk about the thing.
Well, you may be right.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a time when we were both technically available and not doing our work duties.
Mm-hmm. 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 And also the photography would be great. So I say you meet up with Flossie, get all the evidence, because we're definitely going to take down Griffin publicly and just ruin that name totally. So let's do that. You talk to Flossie and I will
Well,
do
I
my
imagine Griffin
nails.
and I probably won't be there either, so
Yeah, so you
I can't imagine anyone taking him to make out Bilge Point.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, you should go to make out Bilge Point with Flossie. I mean, after all, so. And I'll just do other things that do not involve photographing you both for incriminating photographs, because that would be
What?
insane.
All right, well, that sounds like a vague plan, I suppose. It's better than nothing.
Yes,
As long as anything moves us along toward getting out of this.
absolutely. Who would want to
Stink
stay?
pile.
Here? Yes, yes. Do you know where I could get poison? Don't worry about it. Hey, I'll just send a note over to Flossie. Just you two. Just,
All right.
murder. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think, y'all? For Jacqueline,
I
positive or
think it
negative?
kind of went bad for Jacqueline.
Yeah,
Poor
bad.
Jacqueline.
Because Jacqueline's being like lied to.
Maybe. Yes.
Definitely.
Played by the sibling.
Overtly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll do it. Okay. Esteni,
I have something I really need to get done
I'm ready.
before anyone else goes to that crime scene. I need to get there first
Mm-hmm.
and plant evidence. I need to plant that contraband there and basically incriminate Flossie in this murder.
Oh my goodness.
That's how I play the game.
This might be a solo scene unless I get like caught.
Okay.
there,
Can I
guess.
catch you?
I think that might be up to the group if it's going to be a positive or negative outcome. I think if you
That's
catch
true.
me, it's a
That's
negative
true. Yeah.
outcome, and if I don't
But
get
it's
caught, it's
also
positive.
Flossie. And me showing up with the evidence. That's what you wanted, right? To catch me.
I mean, I just wanted to plant stuff there so when anyone looked at it, it would like I don't even think this needs to be a full-on scene unless I get caught.
Oh my god, can this just be a monologue? Like you should just
Yeah, I'm just
do
gonna
it, do it.
monologue.
I'm ready for
Be
it.
like a Niago.
Okay, so basically, while Flossie is securing the mayor of Flavortown, Xander has snuck away. Xander has infiltrated the Channel 6 stockroom and contraband area. Has acquired a couple of photos of Flossie, looking a little bit suspicious. Has written on the back XOXO Flossie, and like to Jacqueline XOXO Flossie on the back. Couple of post-it notes on the brick of cocaine that says property of Flossie. And has snuck into the crime scene of the Channel 11 murder. And I think the brick goes in the blood. If it's actual blood, I don't know if it's a real crime scene or if it's fabricated by someone trying to... I don't know. But the brick goes in the blood, the photos get scattered, And I think Xander
This
then
is
just
cinder block sitting.
yep.
I feel like it's definitely a real murder.
I arrange it so the cinder block looks like the murder weapon.
Nice.
And then I think Xander sneaks away.
I feel like that's a positive outcome.
Just as they hear Flossie shouting as they're coming into.
I'm this is Flossie. I'm deep undercover at 11, and I'm working by myself now because we can't trust anyone.
And Xander sneaks away.
I'm gonna give that. I feel like that's a positive for Xander.
So would we consider this a cocaine overdose?
Yes. That's what that is. And Marcus, it's you and I.
Okay. Why don't you go?
I want to have a scene where I'm discussing who got murdered and their relationship to Beyblade. I would like to talk to an Action 11 person. That's what I would like. I would like to talk to an Action 11 person. Like maybe somebody who's their HR person. I want to talk to their HR person who probably has all the dirt. But of course, we're at like an outdoor cafe, with like plastic flamingos, plastic flamingos. So I want to talk. I want to have a scene where I'm talking to the HR person of Action 11 News to get the goods on who was murdered and perhaps why. And I really feel like I need a Stenny to be no because we already won HR, so I need Dot to be the next HR.
Okay, thank you.
Dot, you need to be the next HR. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, chat, for the name. That's like really good.
This is all off the record, of course.
My job as HR is to assure that all of my employees stay safe all of the time. So unfortunately, everything that we talk about in this room is officially on the record.
All right, then. So, I'm really sorry for your loss. That was a terrible murder. And how would you spell the name of the person who was murdered?
I am not allowed to reveal company files or private information to outside employees of Channel 711 because that is always the first damn thing that comes to Channel 711.
Of course. By the way, your Slurpees are amazing. Now, that said, exactly how do you spell that name again?
Slurpee. S.
No. The murder victim.
No, SLU.
Slew. RP. So, Slew Ripai. Slew Ripai, he's been working there for about 2 or 3 years now, yes?
I cannot technically on or off the record tell you if we do or do not have an employee by the name of Sloopy.
Well, so I just have a question for you. It's not about anybody who works at your establishment necessarily, but
Then why are you speaking with HR? My job is to specifically be involved in an unfathomably dense way in the lives of the employees of this company.
Yes. So, do you recognize, I'm just off the top of my head for no particular reason, this man? And I show a photo of Griffin with an eye. And there's like a picture of me looking exactly like Jacqueline in the background, like stalking.
I cannot on or off the record tell you whether we do or do not have an employee that resembles or does not resemble the image that you have drawn on this piece of kelp paper.
I feel like it's a pretty good image. Don't you think that's a pretty good likeness? Don't you think? Wes.
I cannot confirm or deny my particular artistic preference on the drawing that you have made of potentially yourself.
Oh, yeah. Wes, I don't know how to say this, but someone
Yes,
murdered.
my name is Wes Lessman.
Someone murdered one of your employees, which means
I cannot confirm or deny whether or not the loss of life of one of our employees was in fact murder or not, or murder.
right. But aren't you worried about your safety?
On the record, I am not allowed to talk about my personal feelings during
Oh.
clocked in hours.
I'm
It is
so
against
sorry.
company
I am
policy.
so sorry for you.
You do not need to offer your apologies. I signed willingly.
Right. I could offer you tickets to the next Civil War reenactment game theater if you wanted. Also a trip to Flavortown. The mini Flavortown, not the Flavortown we live in, but like the mini theme park. Right, you know, that the mayor owns. It's like a little diner.
I cannot possibly confirm, but can confirm that I have a deep interest in these tickets that you have acquired. What would you maybe say off the record
Absolutely.
you might want for such a two items?
Well, I have it's a bit of a secret. I'm going to share a secret with you, a deep, deep secret, just because I am showing you that I care and I trust you. I have a twin brother named Griffin Beyblade, who has been stalking me all this time, and he's somewhat unstable. Also a little violent, and I'm afraid that he might have murdered your employee, and I'm here to try to find out if I need to right wrongs done by my brother, who is definitely a twin of mine and stealing my identity. I shouldn't tell you that because what would happen if people thought that, Griffin Beyblade was stealing my identity?
So you cannot confirm nor deny that
Right.
another Channel 6 Action News employee is in fact your identical but unconfirmed twin brother who did or did not, in fact, come here and potentially, but not probably, kill one of our employees
That is
named Slurpee, which I
yes.
cannot confirm nor deny.
Yes. So, just a little bit of information on that so that I might right a wrong that was done to your company that wounds me deeply might help. And then I might just lose these tickets.
Griffin with a Y.
Yes.
I have to say, this is in fact HR, not therapy. Therapy is 2 doors down. We do provide it for all employees of Channel 7-Eleven.
Oh, that's
If
nice.
you would like to apply for a job, we do in fact have a recent opening, which I cannot confirm nor deny is because one of our employees may or may not have been murdered.
I see. A therapist. Interesting.
Yes, we assure that all of our employees get top of the line mental support from the best therapist on this here barge.
Interesting. So, I'm going to would you happen to know where I might be able to find some of those records as I just dropped 2 tickets to see?
I cannot confirm nor deny that records are in fact on the 2nd level of this building, but I can also not confirm nor deny that you may need a special key card to gain access to these doors that do not or could not, but possibly do exist on the 2nd floor between you and the files in which you may or may not seek.
Also, I imagine that key card would be very interesting. Did I show you? I pull out something very important, something that I got a few months ago that I'm willing to part with now. It is a prophetic record of texts. It is like 90s Now best of hits CD. It's one of the religious texts, of course.
It's like Now 11.
Yeah, it's like Now 11, and it's got all of the best hits of boy bands and pop princesses, and it's called
I cannot confirm nor deny the fact that you have this in your pocket may or may not actually turn me on. So I'm going to ask you right now, Griffin with a Y, off the record. Since I may or may not now have 2 tickets to a Civil War reenactment, which I may or may not have heard tend to include intimate activities between participants in the medical tent, would you potentially, yes or maybe not, be interested in attending with me if you were to put a chance bring the Now 11 tape that you may or may not possess?
Well, I feel like there's only one thing I can say to answer that question, Wes Lessman. There's
I love it.
a yes or no, and I'm gonna just check. Yes.
Off the record.
Off the record.
Swoon.
Huh. Well, I'm gonna just make my way up to the second floor, perhaps, but I cannot confirm nor deny. But
Cannot confirm nor deny, but we can confirm Saturday for the Civil War
absolutely.
reenactment. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Thank you very
thank
much
you.
for your time, Griffin.
Yes.
Why?
yes. Wes Lessman. Therapy. And I head off, to the second floor.
That went well for you, I feel
Yeah.
like.
I feel like that was a positive.
It went very well for you.
I cannot confirm nor deny this fact, but I think it went well for you.
But
I tend to
Slew.
lean more toward the confirmed than the
Other Griffin with an eye, it is you.
Okay. Then I would like to. Okay. I would like a scene. I would actually love to see that scene. Does it have to be with me?
Mm-hmm.
It has to be me. Dang it.
Because we gotta find out.
You
if you
could
get-
witness whatever you wanted.
And
Well,
You could accidentally be there.
yeah.
well, I was gonna say I would love to maybe just take a peek at what that conversation between Flossie and Jacqueline would be.
And we're gonna be judging whether or not it goes well or not for you. Good old
Correct.
Griffin with an eye.
Correct.
Wait, which conversation?
At golden hour.
At makeout point?
At the makeout barge.
Yeah.
Man, Griffin with an eye was at makeout barge.
Yep. They have the best kelp coffee there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't know
In
why.
case we need photographic evidence. But that just means that you have to be lurking. Good old Griffin with an eye.
Oh, I would love to lurk.
That's bad.
With a camera.
Yeah.
I imagine he would not need to be looking too far away, just given these two. Or maybe, well,
Okay. How's my good side look today? Is it good?
I think they generally tend to look the same on both sides.
Oh, you're so flattering.
Yes, I am.
Tell me, Jacqueline, have you had any strange feelings since the reveal of our photos from the Civil War reenactment?
Well, I'm actually glad you bring it up because from what I understand, you stumbled upon something big, something that cannot be contained, something that just fills one's being with. how shall I
Look,
put
Jacqueline,
this?
I was drunk, okay? I didn't know. He was
Flutterings.
really well endowed.
The man you murdered?
What? No, I didn't murder nobody.
Well, I heard that you somehow peripherally have some knowledge of a murder.
I don't even know what peripheral means.
Murder. Concentrate on the important parts.
Peripheral means murder?
Mm,
I did not peripheral no one.
Well, what do you know about this? The happenings at
I'll tell you what I know.
11.
I'll tell you what I know. I showed up. I sneaked in the back door. I went and saw the crime scene with my own 2 floor styles. Do
Oh
you,
my word. Oh my word.
do you know what I found?
No.
Pictures of me.
Yeah,
Wait.
it's true.
I picked him up. Oh, and one of those bricks of cocaine. I took that too. It looked like it had something written on it, but it was all runny. I couldn't really tell.
Well, what did you do with it?
Well, I took it to the evidence locker. It was
That's-
evidence.
That's probably a vaguely smart idea.
I have a couple other things in the evidence locker.
What's that?
The mayor and his assistant Kevin Costner.
This could actually work out well.
Well, I mean, they seemed rather upset, but seemed less upset for some reason when I brought more pictures. You know, I don't even know who keeps taking these pictures of me. I'm actually thinking about changing careers here, Jacqueline.
Well, your work is to have pictures taken of you, so I just can't understand why it would bother you so
For whatever
much.
reason, people just don't hear me.
Well, I can't imagine that being the case. Your voice is incredibly shrill.
Thank you so much. That's so kind, Jacqueline.
Well,
You know, Jacqueline, I have something I have to tell you.
my ears are always open. I can't close them.
Well, I can because I have gills. This is
Really?
Waterworld.
That's fair.
Yeah, see?
Oh, so you do. My.
The sound of my slapping gills reminded me. Since I saw those photos from the Civil War encampment, I had a strange feeling in my gut. And originally I thought it was a bad fish taco, but I'm beginning to believe that, Jacqueline,
Was
I
it a
might
bug?
actually,
A virus?
no, though I did have a tapeworm one time. I pulled that out of my foot. Anyways,
That's very brave.
I knew I had to do it all by myself. There's nothing scarier than having to face the tapeworm in your own right toe.
No one should have to face that alone.
So that's precisely the point I'm trying to get at, Jacqueline. I know that all the rules say that we're not supposed to have sex with our colleagues. And technically, I've not had sex in a really long time. Maybe it's all the fish tacos. But I am interested in possibly playing doctor with you for real. Or not for real, because we really did play doctor. So the fake
Well,
died.
I don't really know what your medical license is like, and I'm not currently experiencing any ailments, so I
Well,
don't know.
I would be an apprentice probably if I had a medical license. Yeah, it's kind of like being a sergeant.
Well, that does make sense.
But I was thinking, you know, maybe I might love you.
Oh, well, I technically don't think we're really colleagues because you don't do fluff pieces and I don't do action pieces. So
You know,
really,
every
we
time
work
you
in the
say
same
fluff,
lane.
I get that same weird taco feeling in my tummy.
Oh, well.
Would you say
prefer me not
fluff
say
again?
it?
No, one more time. A little louder so the bat can hear you.
Fluff.
Okay, so Jacqueline, I'm definitely sure I'm in love with you.
Oh,
So maybe we should not tell anyone,
well, I don't see why that would be relevant. But
and we should probably do something with these bloody pictures.
yes, I suppose. Hey, maybe it would be a good idea to plant them on someone. Is there anyone you don't like? Is
No,
there
I
anyone
like
who would-
everybody.
I think there might be someone who had have something to gain by trying to frame us.
Why would they frame us? And if we're gaining weight, we ain't gonna fit in a frame. You know, the camera adds 10 pounds. Has somebody told you that, Jacqueline? Oh, poor kid.
I saw it. I couldn't
The
help
10
it. It was all
pounds?
over. It was all over everywhere once Griffin with a Y released
What
those
was-
pictures.
Oh, you know, I'm having a very visceral reaction to the way in which you described his release of photographs. I think I need to sit down for a second. Is it hot in here? Listen, Jacqueline, I have a feeling that people don't like me very much.
Well,
And I'm just trying to keep the mayor safe and get to the bottom of whoever's putting cocaine bricks and blood all over this barge. It is not a safe environment, and nobody even put up a caution sign, so people are gonna slip.
well, and if they slip, they would hit their face on the cocaine, and that would just be a travesty.
Or a great news story. Okay,
Mhm.
I think what
You know,
I'm
I think
trying to
that's all
say
the
is
more reason we
I
should get out
need
of
your
here.
help, Jacqueline. I
I'm listening.
Why I need you, and then I need your help to assure that everybody that doesn't like me doesn't keep saying and doing stuff that I'm not doing.
Well, if all of those people were no longer among the living, they wouldn't be able to say anything.
That's an interesting theory I had not considered. I'm going to write that down.
Oh, well.
If they
Jacqueline
are
also
not
pulls out a
alive,
notepad.
they cannot frame you.
Flossie,
You know, yeah.
I do have a question of sorts that I may propose to you.
Oh, okay.
Yes, well, should the breaking story arise that I have been searching for in this place, maybe as Flavortown has been lacking a bit of the flavor that I was expecting when I first arrived, maybe you would be interested in finding a more suitable, flavorful town than Flavortown to join me.
You want to flavor up
together? I think that, flavoring up would not be quite the same without the shrillness of your voice just piercing through my eardrum.
I heard there's some towns where even you're so far out at sea, even the shrill doesn't echo.
Well,
sounds peaceful.
It does, although the echo does make your voice bounce back, and there is some sort of niceness to that.
Okay. Well, I have a cocaine brick I need to deliver, and I drop it out of a bag, blood on it. And I should probably do something with these pictures. Maybe I'll leave them with the mayor. Oh, I wonder if he'd sign up on the paperwork for us to flavor up. I should ask him.
That's not a bad idea.
Jacqueline, you've made me the happiest news reporter that Channel 6 has ever brought between its doors.
Well, I will admit, you do make it not so bad when I have to admit that I deal in fluff pieces.
I like it when you say that word, fluff. Okay, you keep working hard on those fluff pieces.
Yeah.
Babe, and I'll see you when we flavor up.
Well, keep your eyes on every angle. There's things happening.
Flossie Zabrowski always has the angles. You know what I always say? Just flossing the truth from the teeth of Flavortown.
That is what you always say.
And it works every time. I almost won Best Sign-Up of the Year from that. Almost.
Well, in my opinion, you should have.
Oh, Jacqueline, you've jumped your rabbit self right into my cold, dead news anchor heart.
Well, Jacqueline looks around. I'm glad no one's watching us. So.
Yeah, me too. This would be very embarrassing.
It would, although I will admit,
and rather incriminating.
I will admit, I refuse to be embarrassed to be seen with the person that I will be flavoring up with. There, I have said it.
Oh, are we publicly flavoring? Can I change my flavor book status?
Well,
do we have to fill out paperwork with HR?
No, you may be onto something. Maybe we should wait until we.
Okay, we will privately flavor. We'll privately flavor and fluff, and then we'll go public. Oh, Jacqueline, you've made me the happiest news anchor. I'm gonna floss this way.
Floss this way.
Yeah. Scene.
I need to know whether or not Griffin with an eye was there.
I can tell you that Griffin with an eye was there, getting some good shots. Of the two over on the barge talking, and maybe a shot of someone else taking pictures.
And I was also taking shots of you taking pictures as well. So we're taking pictures of each other.
I do think it's good for you though, Griffin with an eye, because you got some incriminating photos.
Yeah.
Although Although I want to believe that most of the photos are just of each other taking pictures.
Oh yeah.
No, it's like, yeah, I would say like 30% of the role is actually you guys, and the rest of the 70% is like is me and other Griffin just making faces at each other behind the camera.
Absolutely.
But like looking like we're not looking at each other, but then also looking at each other. So what we have to do now at this moment is to flip over our cards that we have and tally them up.
Tally them up.
So if you right click on it, you can flip it.
Oh, paranoia.
So
Oh!
so I have a 6 blue is my total because I have 2 blue cards. So I have a 6 blue. Fox has a 5 red.
I have a 3
0.
blue, 3 red.
So that's
You have 0.
a 0.
Great.
I have a 5 blue.
And Griffin
I have
with an
8 blue.
8. So Griffin with an I has the highest blue total, and also Fox has Jacqueline has the highest red. So you two get to determine what are the 2 cards that are most relevant to the tilt. Jacqueline, you get to pick one of the 3 red cards. Which red card do you think will be most exciting for us all to have to deal with? And and Griffin with an I, you can choose out of all the blue which one is the most interesting blue.
Ooh.
Well, I think I feel I know which red I like the most.
Which one? You get to choose it.
I feel that would be mayhem, an out of control rampage.
Please turn over all the other cards, the red cards that are not that one, and we'll keep mayhem face up. And Griffin with an I, which of the blues are you most excited about?
I think there's enough happening here that it's fair to say it might be kind of fun to throw in a little extra paranoia.
Nice. Nice. This is paranoia and mayhem are the 2 things that will be, and everyone turn their cards over except for the 2 that are dealing with us, are going to be active at this moment. But first we take a break.
I was going to say there was 2 paranoia, so I wasn't sure which one we were doing.
I think he picked his. What does it say?
Oh, good call. You picked your paranoia, not my paranoia.
The thing you stole has been stolen. All right. We're going to take a quick break, but when we get back, we get to have our final scenes will lead us to the end. And we know that in this second part, there's going to be a rampage, and somebody's stolen thing will be stolen. We're going to take a 10 and stretch your legs. And when we come back, we're going to drive our ending to find out what happens in this moment. I'm worried. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry.
It'll be fine for some of us.
For some of us, yes. All right, my loves, go stretch yourself. Go to the restroom, stretch your legs, and we will be back. We will be back in 10 minutes. And that's where they hid the body the whole time. It was...
Of course.
This
everyone.
just in.
Welcome back, everyone, for the conclusion of our game, which I feel like we need a title for this, and I feel like by the end we should get a title. I don't know what it is.
Somebody said
Waterworld
something
wide
earlier,
news.
and maybe I'm a little biased, but somebody said, "Show me your glossies," and I thought that shit was hilarious.
Yeah.
I stand by that.
Yeah, I stand by it too. So we are we've just had the tilt where we are going to have mayhem. There's going to be an out of control rampage in this back end of the show, and also paranoia that something that someone has stolen will be in return stolen from them. And considering all the people that we have and their agendas and their shenanigans, I'm sure none of that will go poorly.
Or lack thereof.
Or lack thereof. I will just note, as we go forward to do another round, there are only 3 positive cards left and 7 negative cards. And if there are no positive cards left, you cannot give someone a positive card. It will only be negative. So just a note, in your mind, and also noting that in the end, we get to the aftermath and figure out what happens to our people. Higher numbers are good. That's all I'm going to say. Also, we do have the judgment phase right before the end where you can give a card to someone else if you... So, one of your cards. You can give one of your cards to someone else, which, might hurt them or help you. Who knows? We'll find out. So, does someone have because we're at our climax.
Yeah.
Does someone have a scene they have a burning desire? Like, does somebody have a burning ring of fire? A field of dreams, as it were.
Yeah, I think there's a bit of a Field of Dreams.
Yeah.
A little Wyatt Earp, Yellowstone.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of anything he's been in. Anyway, so I would love if Griffin and Jacqueline could have a scene. This Griffin specifically.
Oh my.
Where would that scene take place at? It's definitely after what just happened.
Oh no, is it another
You do get to decide,
show
our
of
Griffin.
some kind?
I cannot
Another fluff piece?
Oh gosh. There was a fire delay at the dolphin thing, so you had to come back later that afternoon.
Or does he show up at one of the other shows? It's the baby show.
Oh, is it like is it like a foot race for babies who cannot walk yet? They're just like...
I was imagining like the dog agility course where they have to go around the things and like jump the hoops and go up and down the
and they just kind of sit there.
But it's like a Chuck E. Cheese play set. I'm sorry, Chank E. Cheese play set.
Yes.
Thank
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yes. And probably most of them don't even go anywhere. They just probably sit there.
Everyone's just applauding. It's great.
Mhm. They just like tump over. There are always those little bumper things for their skulls.
Yes.
Good baby competition.
Oh
It's
my
a
gosh.
Great baby competition.
And like their parents are like, come on, you can do it. And they're just sitting there.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Welcome to Evening Channel 6 News. I am, of course, your friendly face, Jacqueline Rabbit, because no one else would do this. We're here today at the baby agility competition to see how these youths do in these historical obstacle courses. We see here we have our first competitor. It appears to be little Billy.
Yay.
Billy appears to be, he's starting to crawl toward the Pyramid of Doom.
Come on, Billy.
And yes, nope, he has fallen over. That is
Oh man, I had $10 on Billy.
Yeah, that is an immediate DQ. The judges have now whisked him off stage. He is being taken to the disqualification room.
As
You
a
may
reminder,
see
please
him
do not
later.
heckle the babies.
Yes. Their fragile psyche.
Oh man, I had $10 on heckling.
Their fragile psyches may suffer the consequences of heckling. Next up, we have...
You feel a tap on your shoulder.
Well, on to this commercial break. We will return in a few moments.
Flavortown, we have the best diners. Everything is made out of kelp. Kelp burgers with kelp sauce. Flavortown, kelp.
Oh,
Excellent,
I see you're
excellent.
still stalking me.
Stalking is it's kind of what I came here to talk to you about, actually. I feel terrible after our last conversation. I feel like I may have come off as threatening when I was just trying to come off as cooperative. So,
I don't
What?
believe you have a cooperative bone in your body.
well, then maybe some photographic evidence will change your mind.
I don't want to see a picture of your bone.
I don't. Okay, well then there is. Okay, hold on. Some not of my bone in here.
I'm imagining these pictures of him holding like a big dinosaur bone, but it's a fake dinosaur made of like plaster.
I'm really
It's actually-
disappointed. I was
And
very
then an
proud of this.
X-ray of
actually
him holding a bone.
Yes.
It's not actually bones, because the thing is that we never touched on. He actually loves to grow cactuses on the sea. So
Mhm.
it's actually a picture of like the swaro carcasses
Yep.
that you find in the desert that were still somehow on an island.
Sea cacti?
Yeah, sea
Yeah,
cacti.
nice.
Nautical cacti. Here's a photo of you talking to. This is the photo of you talking to Flossie earlier today. So I want you to know something. Hands the other photo. Here's a photo of your brother taking a picture of you. That's where all those photos have been coming from. Someone pretending to be me, someone pretending to not be related to you, and someone with their own interests in mind. Now, I have my own interests and I have my own game. If you want to be a part of this game, I just want you to have all the pieces on the table. I can't think of, well, actually, I can't think of a better use of your time than a baby competition. If some people were out of the way, maybe that would be better for you. Oh, good. Because I can't help but think what would be excellent for your career is a big breaking story, like that time I broke that story about the submarine. A career defining, landscape changing story. And I cannot think of a better tale for you. Oh no, I shouldn't say it. I shouldn't say it. It's too personal.
Too personal.
Well, not for me, for you. There's someone on this ship. I don't know if you know this, but there's someone on this ship pretending to be someone else, pretending to be me. Now, if
Are you
were
pretending that this is breaking news to me?
No.
Jacqueline rips up the papers. You know, Mr. Beyblade, or whatever your name is. I do believe that quite possibly one of the most riveting stories would be how someone of such note wound up here in a godforsaken, nameless town that wants to go by Flavor Town, and how that person ended up, oh, I don't know, murdering someone.
I didn't murder anyone.
Didn't
I
you?
believe, well, actually here's a picture of Flossie with some bricks and blood on them. And I believe I have some photos of her on her way to a particular crime scene.
Mr. Beyblade, you need to develop a life. She tears those pictures up too.
It's okay. I have duplicates. Well, I just thought I'd give you all the pieces. I'll let you do what you want. And I just wanted you to know someone out there's got your back and it's not who you think.
Well, I certainly don't believe that it's you.
Here's the thing. I might not have your back, but I don't have a knife to it.
Mr. Beyblade, I wish I could say the same.
Well, sporting chance.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to end this conversation now. It appears that little Rosaline is now next up for the hoop of torture. The hoop of torture. And oh, she missed. That's such a shame. Well, we're calling in the janitors now. So.
And I imagine it's just a hula hoop. And then the baby's just like sitting next to the hula hoop and doesn't even get even near it. It's
just spinning.
Yeah, there's literally nothing happening here. But the baby did throw up a little bit, so.
Y'all who are not Griffin with an eye, how do we feel that was what kind of outcome do we think that was for?
Not good, right?
Yeah,
Griffin did not get what he wanted.
No, we'll give a negative to Griffin with an eye. Please.
Well, I got some information.
Yeah, but you wanted Jacqueline to buy in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm vote. My vote for negative.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean
I was there.
I know how bad that went for me.
Okay. Who's got a next one? We still have mayhem and thievery.
Still have mayhem and
some paranoid thievery.
Oh,
a stolen thing
Sorry,
stolen.
That card is so damn tiny, y'all.
Yeah.
Can we get
I know that especially given this last little enticing piece. I know that Jacqueline really would like somehow, some way to frame Griffin with an eye for this murder.
So much framing.
Or
So does your brother.
if not that murder, even another murder. Maybe commit another murder and frame him for it.
I just want to find the real killer.
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. I imagine Flossie is in the background, genuinely trying to solve this fucking murder mystery.
We gotta wait for the Flossie DLC because
Yes.
that's gonna be really.
Yeah, because that's a whole separate.
That's a whole separate thing. It's a whole chapter of the overall game.
Yep. But yeah, I also I don't know, just in my own headcanon, I don't know if I feel confident that Jacqueline did not commit the other murder.
I mean,
but she definitely wants to frame Griffin with an eye for it.
you might have committed
Any
that murder. We
murder.
don't know. We don't
That
know.
murder, another murder.
Jack the Ripper, anything.
It doesn't
really.
matter.
What
It doesn't
would you
really
make it
matter.
happen?
That could be anyone's murder.
Yeah.
Who would you like to be in this scene? Or would you like to... You can either frame the scene or dictate the outcome.
Let's have it go negative.
Okay. So we... Okay. All right,
And
y'all.
we really want this to end in disaster.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
You know, one thing you could frame him for that could also bring the mayhem in?
Yeah.
Frame
no.
Griffin for like starting the dolphin rampage or whatever rampage is
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
happen.
Yes.
He frees the
Okay.
dolphins,
Okay.
and they retaliate on Flavortown.
Which
Oh,
would go
yeah.
very badly for everyone.
Yeah, nobody would
But-
like no one
But
likes that.
Yeah.
it would give you your first major story.
Except it has to be a negative outcome so she doesn't get it. I think Flossie does. Right? Like
Oh, I show up on scene out of nowhere.
Yes.
yes.
Yep.
Yes. So like you set up the whole thing, right? But
Yep.
yeah. Oh. So you have to do your sneakiness, right?
Does Xander run the cameras?
Xander does
I'm
all of
the
it.
intern, so I do whatever. Do you
Yeah.
want me to be there running cameras for
Yeah,
you?
let's say Xander's running the cameras.
Okay. A little to the left, Miss Rabbit. A little more to the right now. Oh, okay, good. Okay.
Yes. Did you drop that package that I gave you, the gift for the judges?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, I did that during my my coffee break because I don't have time to do all the work. So
Perfect. That's great. I would say thank you, but I don't have enough words in my mouth.
wouldn't expect anything else. Okay. So are we rolling? Am I rolling now or?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. No, that seems.
You want me to count you in?
Sure. And then I believe, since I'm about to do a story, I believe our newest member of the Channel 6 family should be showing up at any moment here, because apparently he can't keep away. Okay, so yes, I suppose just count me in.
All right. 5, 4.
Hello, Flavortown, and welcome to another riveting edition of the greatest dolphin this side of the sea, with dots and stripes. The greatest show on earth. Thank you so much. And here we are for the fashion show portion of our competition. And as you can see, now the dolphins are all at the starting gate to perform the traditional fashion race, as has been done for many millennia. So says the text of our ancestors. And we can see here we have Honey Joe slotted in next to Mason Jojoa. And what's that I am not really Batman is right behind. And it appears the starting gun will be going off momentarily. Let us look at their costumes. Oh, how cute. One is wearing a wig of yarn. They are pigtails. The next one, what's that? It's wearing goggles. But it's a dolphin. It does not need them. How clever. And it appears our fashion race is about to begin any moment now. Jacqueline starts looking around to see if Griffin with an eye has appeared. And then let's see. Is Griffin with an eye around yet?
Oh yes, I can be. I wasn't sure if you. Wait, this is me. Oh, I'm with the eye.
Yeah,
Dang it.
you're the eyes. I'm the wise.
He doesn't know anymore. He's been in
Look, I know we look a
cover
lot
for
alike,
too long.
except that it's Jacqueline and I heard identical twins, but you know.
Griffin is indeed there.
Okay, so Jacqueline would have sent Griffin a note before, being like, "Stand next to the flower pot. I will shoot you the signal." Winky faces. They look really unimpressed, though. The winky faces, very bland. And she looks over. She has put an X in tape where right where she wants him to stand.
Well, I know where to find my mark.
And she has, in fact, replaced the gift was a golden starter gun, but instead of a starter gun, it is a grenade launcher. And so, and now it appears the fashion race will begin boom. And then the grenade launcher shoots a grenade out. The dolphins are not happy.
Are they mutated? I mean, it's the future. If they mutated, it's the future.
Oh yeah, they
can be mutants.
Yeah, they look more like humans
smart.
now.
Yeah, but with dolphin like the back fin and also lots of like tentacles.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes.
So they can
that's
also
horrible.
go
I
onto
love
the
it.
land and start just like
Yes.
Get out of jars.
And
They
they've
are
got
the
shark
the
teeth
monster
too.
of the sea. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
the monster of the sea. Well, you know who's friends with the sharks?
Yes.
We do.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
I have a question. It's an important question. Do you know those films from the 50s with Esther Williams, right? The synchronized swimming woman, right? And all those she did all those like and there was like a thing where she was like standing on top of like dolphins, right? Like as if she were like it's a famous shot.
Oh
Like
yes.
it's like when you're like, what do you call it, jet skiing, but they're dolphins and she's like there
Yeah.
and her like, is that what's going on with Flossie? I just need to know. I need to know.
Well, not yet because you know my news tingle when I tingled.
Oh.
And that's how I know where to find the action. And there's nothing that gives my tingle more action than a rocket launcher.
Dolphin shark to
Yeah, and as the mayhem ensues, I slip right in front of the camera that Xander is holding
Mhm.
immediately.
And it looks, oh my. Well, I imagine Jacqueline's gonna be like, oh no, something appears to have happened, and like gesture for Xander to turn the camera to see all
Sure.
the carnage going on, and that's when Flossie would be like, zoop.
Joink, I'm there, and it's like, Flossie Zabrowski here on the scene. For Channel 6 Action News, it seems that there has been an explosion at the Dolphin Sanatorium.
What?
That's where they sanitize the dolphins. The Dolphin Sanatorium. It is mayhem here on the scene. But here I am, Flossie Zabrowski, flossing out the truth from the teeth of Flavortown.
I imagine there are like tentacles going everywhere.
And I go, oh, if you can see past the tentacles, if you look over there, somebody's standing next to that bazooka gun. Who is that? Can't zoom in, Xander. Focus the camera.
I'm wrestling with tentacles because I think like
Oh,
dolphin
no.
is like get the camera now.
Flavortown, it's our very own. What was your name? Oh, right, Griffin, with an eye.
Tentacles just, I'm sure, flailing around in the background. Me? I wasn't the gun commissioner of this race. Or whatever it was. I just got here. I wasn't paying attention.
It sounds to me like somebody doth protest too much. You can vote now, Flavortown. Is he guilty or not? Dial 1 or 2 to the number below on your screen.
I think there were cameras live.
Yeah, they can live text.
I was like, holy,
Griffin.
that Flossie Sobrowski, what an amazing reporter. That's amazing.
Yeah.
So Griffin actually looks over to Jacqueline, and just like looks back at the person getting the scoop and just like, little knife in the back gesture. I tried.
Now, as I am both your action news reporter and friend to the Sharks, I am here to save you, Flavortown. Please cover your ears. I will call the Sharks to our aid.
I love like a didgeridoo sound just comes out when you
Yeah,
open
just
your
like-
mouth. Like, unnatural.
It's the gills.
And then I slap my gills.
Yes.
I imagine at this point it cuts to just like stock photos of sharks, or stock footage of sharks just like turning.
Yeah,
jumping
and
out
then
of the
somewhere off
water.
in the distance here, dun 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 dun.
Okay, but here's the thing: this stock photo of the sharks. Somebody has like whoever did, because I don't think we have a really large budget for this. Somebody like superimposed like a boat that's very small to make it look like they're giant sharks, but it's
Yeah.
very clear they're just regular sized sharks with like a little boat like shrunk and like pasted onto the.
I feel like Xander's the prop department, and I've
Yes.
got like popsicle stick sharks that are just going in front of the camera because we don't have the budget for these special effects.
No.
No. But it is in fact mayhem here, Flavortown, at the Dolphin Sanatorium. It seems today's fashion has been squashed by somebody else's bazooka.
Somebody runs back in the background going ah, just in the background. There's ah in the B-roll. Just
And then I look off. I love you, Jacqueline. I love you. Are you ready to flavor up? Can we go?
I am indeed proud of you, even though I was
feel like
hoping
I'm
to get that
forgetting
scoop myself.
something. What am I forgetting?
We're still rolling.
Wait, we're live here for Channel 6 Action News. What
The sharks are here and they're fighting the dolphins. Oh no! And that dolphin's got a gun. No, it's not. That's just one of its hands. It has hands now. Oh no! Oh, that shark.
Did we let him tell the news?
Those are just random people.
and I feel like the sharks are also
No,
mini
the dolphin has
subs.
the grenade launcher.
Yeah, like this-
Oh no!
we set up
It's firing into
The
the,
most
crowd.
intelligent of races
And like
the dolphin.
some of
has
them are
ended up with our advanced Waterworld technology known as the bazooka gun. Made by the one and only knife.
yeah. And
They're still around. I'm happy that I'm happy that Nerf made
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Some
that's
things
important.
do last forever.
That's
Those little
important.
orange foam Nerf stars, forever.
and I
One
feel
of
like
the most dangerous things we have.
there was like a Channel 711 news scout who was like, "Oh, see, I was gonna go and maybe make an offer
And
to
he
that.
gets eaten by a shark. Eat him.
I was gonna make an offer to that Jacqueline, but that whole Flossie seems to be the one who's really got it. Ah!" And then like,
Wait, my opportunity. We're supposed to steal something back.
we still got 3 scenes.
Oh! I'm sorry. I thought it was our last scene.
No.
This
No,
is.
no.
Just kidding. This is Flossie Zabrowski. Flossing the truth from between these sharks' teeth.
We have 3 left. Estenia gets 1. Dot, you get 1, and I get 1. I would like to request I do mine last because it's a bit of a cliffhanger.
Oh
Ooh.
no.
Okay.
I don't do I have a scene? Yeah. I after the mayhem fiasco, when the sharks have dissipated and maybe possibly have started the next Waterworld war
Yeah.
between sharks and dolphins.
They're very good. I mean, one is
We may
playing
have
like ice
started
hockey,
that.
but yeah.
I request the crew,
You mean Xander?
Xander. Yes, I mean our Channel 6 crew.
Yeah.
To come with me to the vault.
Where you
All right.
kidnap the mayor.
I protected him
Mm-hmm.
From himself.
Mm-hmm.
from impending doom. I
Mhm.
come to everybody and go, now that that's over with, now that the fins are put away, I have something to show all of you, but I can't do it here. It's far too secret.
All right.
I
Did you try
figured
to
out
frame me
who...
for murder a few moments ago?
No, I reported the news, Griffin. No, I reported the news, and what I'm trying to tell you is I have been flossing my ass off day and night to solve the murder. And I think I have found who the true killer is.
Oh. Who did kill
But
JR?
I can't talk. I can't talk
Oh,
about.
sorry.
No, I can't talk about
Oh,
it here.
sorry.
And not JR. We know we solved that mystery like millennia
Oh,
ago.
Yeah, right.
It was the dolphins.
Yeah, well, yes, of course. I mean, everyone.
Which is why we enslaved them into pageantry style entertainment.
Yes, run by Heidi Klum. I mean, it was very strange because there's a whole. Yeah, it's a fashion. Yeah, of course. Where are we going?
To the vault.
Oh, all right. Interesting.
Am I still rolling?
Oh,
Yeah,
there was.
you should put this on camera.
Yes.
That doesn't
Okay.
seem incriminating whatsoever.
Okay. What's in the vault?
I think my understanding from the ancient texts is that we will spend a lot of time and money advertising this as a big thing, and then when we get there, there won't be anything there. I think that.
No, there are things in this vault. I put them there myself.
Oh.
Griffin with the two eyes, let you guys talk for a second, looks back at Xander, and just kind of steps next to Xander behind the camera.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Behind these doors, I have been keeping the most precious poisons of Flavortown safe. More importantly, I've been storing the most important evidence for this whole case. I'm sorry, am I
What?
are you
what,
with me?
What is it?
Yeah, we're rolling. Go.
Oh, right, okay.
We're live.
I push the door open like movie style.
Yeah.
Like I do it awkward where I like stand to the
Yeah.
side and like swing the door open. The
Right.
mayor and Kevin Costner are sitting there.
Can they be dead?
I think the mayor. The mayor.
Yes,
the mayor's
I
like,
think they have to be.
the mayor is sleeping.
No, I want them to be dead.
I think I want them to
Oh,
be dead
dead?
too.
All right,
Yeah.
dead.
I mean,
I
if
was
the
hoping
dolphins
one
were
of
doing
them
damage
ate
to the
the
boats.
other one.
Oh my gosh.
Flavor Town.
Or like one of them has tied the other one up and it's just before
Do you
that
think they got
moment.
dolphin zombieism?
But
'Cause-
them both being
I-
dead
They bit by a
squirrels.
dolphin?
Or no, how about the mayor's dead and Kevin Costner's missing?
Ooh, I like it.
Wait a second. This is not how I left this.
Oh my.
You?
Um,
That is the mayor of Flavor Town.
I immediately swing the camera back to Flossie.
Oh.
Flossie,
You said you put the mayor of Flavor Town down here?
Flossie
Oh.
Zabrowski here,
Oh, well, this is
reporting
bad.
live from Channel 6's basement, where I rescued the mayor.
Oh.
And
Pan back to the mayor's corpse.
wait, you're not getting my good side. I'm
Oh.
over here.
I think we're getting the side that
And I
Zoom
walk-
on the mayor's corpse.
I walk in and like put my hand on the mayor's corpse and go, I put the mayor here in this vault to keep him safe after the last attack.
Oh.
And
So you were the
Flossie
last person to see
Zabrowski.
them.
Have incorrect. The last person to see him was in fact my number one suspect, Kevin Costner.
Kevin Costner doesn't exist.
Pretty
Yes,
sure
Kevin.
it's just a story.
No, Kevin
A
Costner.
legend, really.
Yeah.
No,
It's a
that's not
myth.
true. No, I slam records down. I have records that show that Kevin Costner is in fact, or was in fact, over 3 decades ago, the intern for our dear mayor. Now, he was relieved on this date, and I like slide it up, and I have worked this whole case out. This whole case. I can tell you that, in fact, his key card, which was supposed to be deactivated almost 30 years ago, was used the exact same day at the Channel 711 station to log in to the second floor, where they then took the camera down. You can see him here in this piece of video footage, which I definitely didn't.
Is this a
Not
photograph of you? Is this a photograph of a brick of cocaine with post-it notes saying that this belongs to you?
Oh,
With blood on it.
It does look like
No,
that.
no, I took those from the crime scene at the 7-Eleven
So you removed
station.
evidence from the crime scene.
Oh.
I saved it
You
because
sa-
it was
just
being
like you saved
destroyed
the
in the
mayor.
flood. It was
Just
being
like you
destroyed in
saved the
flood.
mayor, Flossie.
so Jacqueline is gonna grab the microphone and then
Wait,
kind
no!
of like sidle up next to Flossie in front of the camera. So it appears here we have where our very own anchor Flossie had saved the mayor until, dun 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 dun, in a very exciting change that none of us saw coming, the true killer would show their very colors. Xander, and gestures over to Griffin with 2 eyes.
I do not move the camera.
Yeah, we both shake our heads.
But Griffin didn't do it. Kevin Costner did it. I'm telling you.
It doesn't really matter for right now because no one believes you.
Your mic is hot.
It doesn't really matter right now because no one believes you.
But it's the truth, and the truth prevails in news.
That's never been true.
No, I took an oath when I became the great Flossie Zabrowski that I would wake up every day on this floating hunk of junk and I would floss clean the streets of this city until I found the truth, and I would only deliver what is the truth. All of you's been sticking your noses where they don't belong and trying to put each other's pictures in frames, which I still don't understand that metaphor.
Yeah, it's pretty. It falls.
But you're trying to do it, and for whatever reason, you want the wrong people blamed for the wrong reasons. When Kevin Costner is out there walking on this very barge, who knows the next person he's going to kill?
It could be you.
It could be me.
Or you.
Wait, are you?
Are
Are
you
you okay?
Are you
Franklin,
actually?
is that-
Are you dying?
Are you all right?
I died.
But you're still talking to us.
You're,
I'm dead.
I think we have all the evidence we need here.
I feel like we shouldn't rush to
And
judgment.
cut.
Oh,
Good work, everyone.
Not quite the story I was hoping for, but I.
we should probably do the resuscitation on Flossie.
Do we have to?
Yes.
Oh.
Did Flossie choke herself?
Flossie is an important witness.
Yes.
Flossie has evidence, so you should someone.
Jacqueline will revive her.
I was gonna be like, not it.
Is it lip to lip?
No. It's lips to nose.
Gills, lips to
Which
gills.
is probably smart because I was definitely poisoned. I said I'm gonna go. I was definitely poisoned.
It's actually lip to gill, but
Yeah,
you know.
No.
Poison.
Oh, my favorite.
Your your lips are turning blue. Is that normal for you, or poison?
Are you talking to me or are you talking to Flossie?
Flossie? Kind of. You look sort of poisoned.
I don't feel so good. Somebody poisoned my microphone.
Oh my word! I was
Flossie,
just talking into that microphone.
Me too. I breathed in whatever poison they put on the end, and I almost died. Jacqueline just saved me.
Okay.
And you saved me from taking in all the poison before
You know,
had the
I don't even
opportunity
care
to.
about HR policy.
I'm just gonna.
I'm having an urge to be your doctor right now.
Oh wow. I'm gonna know that.
Jacqueline is gonna is going to do a dip
Oh,
with
camera!
Just kind of look over at the mayor's corpse and look back.
Oh, can I like? Are you guys smooching? Can I like frame you smooching from the mayor's corpse?
That's a great idea. Get that shot. Get that shot.
Jacqueline
instincts.
puts Flossie into like one of those dips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Perfect. I looked to Griffin with 2 eyes and say, I almost packed this up. I'm glad, but
The,
yeah,
that was
anyway.
great.
the
Excellent
brick
job.
of
Excellent
cocaine is
instinct.
missing.
Excellent instinct.
Nobody cares. Cocaine is
Cocaine
missing.
is always missing. How long have you worked here, Griffin?
Somebody stole the brick of cocaine.
Wait a second. How long have you worked here, Griffin?
Which one?
You with the wise.
Oh, me? Well,
The wise guy.
I'm the wise guy. Well, I've worked here for about it's been about a year and a half.
Suspicious.
That's
Why?
not true. Because I may or may not have been going through HR files.
Yes.
And technically, Griffin, Baybridge, what's your name?
Bayrum?
Bayrum.
Yeah.
No, the other one.
Oh, that's Beyblade.
There is no official file for any Griffin Bayrum working at Channel 6.
Well, I got a letter, and I accepted that letter.
You still got that letter?
Yes.
You got that proof?
Yeah.
Well, that
Griffin, I
means
thought
your
you went through
emails
the
are probably a
appropriate
lot
channels.
more organized than mine.
But I don't actually get a lot of emails, to be honest. It's a whole thing.
I mean, the minnows are missing, so.
Yeah. I mean,
This is true. Who's delivering them?
also,
I
you're.
guess what I'm trying to say is, you always. Why are your names the same?
Listen,
That seems fishy to me.
Fishy.
you know what? I'm going to tell you what seems fishy to me, Flossie. Flossie, you attempted on live camera to flame me, to frame me for murdering or unleashing the dolphins.
No,
And then
you was holding a bazooka.
Oh
was not
no!
holding
Oh
a
look!
bazooka. You were.
Flossie seems to be injured. We should take her to the lifeguards right now.
What?
Yep.
I'm not injured.
Yep.
I was resuscitated by the brilliant lip to gill action of.
That's true. I took a class on it.
Oh.
everyone step away from the suspect.
Okay, I step away from the mayor.
Jacqueline steps away from Griffin with 2 eyes.
I step toward Jacqueline. Jacqueline, we're gonna have to get Flossie out of here.
Yes, I'm seeing that. Do you still have the package?
Of course. Psst, don't worry, I've got it covered.
All right.
You just gotta make sure you get them where they need to be.
Flossie, I think we should investigate a lead.
I love
She's gonna
investigating the lead.
She's gonna take her arm and just kind of shuffle her.
I'm gonna need a new
Okay,
microphone foam piece though, because this one's all taken.
Yeah, no, we'll deal with that.
I hope nobody follows me. I say as like I walk off very obviously, hopefully not to be followed. As Flossie is taken away by Jacqueline. Is this good or bad for Flossie?
Flossie we got a lot of footage.
Yeah.
This
It
is
feels
a
this is
pretty
pretty bad.
bad.
Yeah.
Pretty bad
Her-
all
her
around.
luck
A lot
doesn't
of
turn out.
incriminating footage
Like,
of Flossie.
a lot.
just
And
now.
a lot of, and the thing is, like, there's not a lot of incriminating footage of me.
Yeah.
And I got blackmailed, but not
Tried.
well.
You've been doing the blackmailing though.
Mostly.
Yeah, but like, there's no photos of it.
Of somebody
There's
doing
not
the
pictures of me
blackmailing.
making out with the over the mayor's dead body.
That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
And no
because
one's
it's
tried
not
to
all-
on air. No one's tried to on air. I haven't tried to on air frame anyone for a crime with
Yeah.
cameras. So
Yeah.
I feel like this. Yeah.
Lack of incentive.
Yeah.
So I guess it's my
Yes,
scene.
please.
Do we have any positive outcomes left?
We do have positive outcomes left.
I would like to resolve for a positive outcome.
Oh, okay. I will give you a positive. We got to figure out a scene that will turn out well for Xander. Ooh.
A scene that will turn out well for Xander. I mean, let's be real. Xander has all the incriminating
Everything.
evidence.
Xander
You
could
could
be
just
the
go
top.
turn it all in and probably get all the promotions and get us all fired.
I mean, or go to the better news channel.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
yes.
is it me going to channel
Yes.
7-Eleven
Yes.
and like finally making my break?
Yes.
Like this is my first
This is
expose.
it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm the one who takes down channel 6.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, from the inside. What a skis.
Yes.
Oh. And a lot of that evidence is fabricated, but they don't care. And you're like, you've
Also,
got
a lot of it's not.
Neither do
Tomato,
we, clearly.
tomato.
oh. So I will put the last one out there before we do our aftermath, and it's a solo scene where I am in a sort of like because I left, right, for hoping I was not to be followed by anyone at all. Clearly, not anyone. And I gave my wink to Jacqueline because I know that Jacqueline has got her part of the plan set up. And you see me going to like a dark warehouse, which is like really big shipping containers. And I go and I set up something.
Oh, no.
In the future, we all know how cocaine works, right? You can get a cocaine overdose. And a cocaine overdose is when a brick of cocaine falls on your head from a great height.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And so you see me up, like, rigging up, like, the thing when somebody opens the door, the cinder block will fall on the person who walks in, because I know that I'm going to be followed. And I have set up basically an incriminating scene so that the victim, the one I'm sure is following me for nefarious purposes and who my sister, hopefully, has gotten to arrive, will come through this door, have a cocaine overdose. That's the cinder block. And then the rest of the plan, which will involve a lot of incrimination. Blaming a dead person is very convenient. And we know who we want the victim to be. And the scene will end with me sort of setting up the last step, right? Setting up the trap. So the person who comes through the door, who will definitely be the person who, we intend it to be, will have the cocaine overdose and be hit with the cinder block. And that is my scene. And you all get to decide if that is a positive or negative outcome for me.
The question is, who is it that walks through the door?
I think we'll find out with the aftermath.
And the outcome, I think, determines as well. Like, the positive outcome means it's the other Griffin, I'm sure.
Yes, that is correct.
And negative outcome would be it's Jacqueline or someone else.
Yes.
I think it's Kevin Costner, y'all.
I like the idea.
You know what? I like that too.
Yeah. And we play Kevin Costner. We take him out finally.
Yeah.
Waterworld
villain
couldn't do.
of this story.
Yes. Clearly. Have you seen his haircut? I'm just saying.
Have none of you been paying attention to this whole story?
He was the bodyguard, but we saw how that movie turned out. Nah, I don't buy it. So is that a positive then for me?
I mean, it's not what you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
But I also feel
But
like
it's not that bad, though.
Just like Kevin
I feel like
Costner.
it's not a negative.
But so
it's like a neutral, but that's not an option.
What did you want? You wanted to frame the other Griffin.
Well, really, I wanted to kill the other Griffin, so then I can frame him without him being able to say anything about it. But that's an aftermath situation, right? That's like that's an aftermath situation.
So I think as long as somebody walks through this door, it's a positive outcome for you because your trap worked.
Yeah.
Well, and you successfully set up the trap, so I feel like that is a positive.
Yeah. Okay.
And we'll just find out how it goes in our aftermath.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Which we'll do now, except that we have to do the judgment first. The judgment, which I think is unique to the second edition.
Isn't that a show that airs on cable television?
Yeah, it has his mer people.
Judgment Jesse.
Yeah, Judgment Jesse, who's actually a talking mint and also a judge. And so at this moment, we're going to go clockwise, starting with, I had the last scene, so So from me starting first, each player, if they wish, they do not have to, but if they wish, can give one of their cards, but you cannot look at them, to someone else at the table. You don't have to, but if you do, you can give one of your cards to someone else at the table, and you must then explain how you help or hinder them. Like if you give them a positive card, that is a helpful thing. If you give them a negative card, that is a less positive thing. And this allows you to maybe make your hand a little bit less mixed or make somebody else's hand more mixed, as your choices may be. I am going first, and I am not going to trade any cards out because I'm feeling good about my. Well, hold on. Where's my other Griffin? Yeah, no, I'm good. Rocket.
I am. Let's see here. I am going to keep my cards as well.
Dot, would you like to trade one of your cards?
Oh, I'm giving these cards away. And you know who's getting these cards?
Only one card.
I think that Xander's getting a negative card.
Oh.
Because I have done nothing but make Xander's life miserable.
That's true.
But you have to explain in this moment, when we know that Xander's going to go off to 7-Eleven News, what exactly does Flossie do, unconsciously or not, that makes Xander's life hard?
I spill coffee accidentally all over the camera with the footage in it.
Oh
no!
I went to coffee with my soon-to-hope-to-be guilt-free girlfriend.
Oh no!
And yeah, I mean I'm Flossie, right?
Yeah.
And I trip on the curb just in time to like.
Oh,
so
geez.
some of it might be salvaged, but
yeah.
I imagine now it's not like this. Flossie sounds like this. So it's not as incriminating.
Wasn't it a live broadcast?
But I still have footage.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
That I was gonna
Whatever,
like
yeah,
cut
what you were
together
gonna-
for a story,
Yeah.
like an
That's
expose.
perfect. That's great.
But also, nobody watches Channel 6 Live.
It's true.
It's
Yeah,
true.
that's the whole point.
true.
Nobody saw it.
It's true.
Yeah.
Nobody saw it.
Oh, Stenny, what about you? Your
Can
judgment.
I trade the negative card that I just got, or do I have to keep it?
You can trade it because those are your cards. But who would you give it to?
I'm trying to figure out who I would hinder the most
Mhm.
here. And I think it's gotta be Flossie.
I know you're gonna give it back.
I have to.
Yeah, wonderful.
How?
And I think that's I pin during this expose, I paint Flossie as this ringleader.
Oh. Oh.
She looks very confused in the crime scene shot that you showed. She's like, I don't understand.
Marcus, you are the last one to decide judgment.
Okay.
Would you like to trade one of your cards to someone?
Yes, actually. I am going to trade my negative card with other Griffin, or put my negative
Oh.
other Griffin.
Nice.
In
What-
which way
what
do you
this-
hinder me?
Well, what this is after she's going to Xander's going to take the footage. We kind of know a lot of stuff is out there, so what you find on your desk is a bit of psychological warfare.
Oh no.
There is just a cactus
No.
with a
No.
note that says you played the game well.
A cactus? Okay, well that's
A
ominous. That's ominous. I was stationed in Texas. Those cactus with the small little
Yep.
Or technically over Texas
Yep.
because water.
yes, right in your foot. My friends, we must now get to our aftermath. Please flip over all of your cards and give your tally.
Okay. Y'all.
Oh, that's a 4. That's not great.
3 red.
3 red. Okay.
8 blue.
8
7 blue.
Okay.
7 red.
Red wins, right?
Hold on. Let me see what I got. They give me a 4, my friend. That was
Yeah,
delicious.
that was brutal.
Oh man.
Oh
Okay.
no!
Blue 3.
Oh no.
Okay. So
Other Griffin.
we're going to now bring out the aftermath cards. It's a special deck. It's been hiding. I will now reveal it. So, we will start with the highest number. Who has the highest blue?
Believe me.
At a what?
Xander has a
8.
Oh no, you're right.
No, I have 8.
Yeah.
So, Xander. Xander, you have 8?
No.
I have 8. Marcus has 8.
Okay. Marcus, this is your aftermath card. And
Unfortunate. It's true. I've made some mistakes, perhaps some very serious ones, but in the end, here I am, more or less whole, more or less not broke, a prisoner, or dead. Let's all agree to call that a win.
you're going to have to narrate us this once we all get our cards. Who's the next highest? Blue?
I have 7 red.
No, blue.
7 blue.
There's blue 2 red.
All right, blue.
Mind.
Blue, Xander, this is yours. Who's the next blue?
You are.
Oh, because everyone else is red? I have a 3. I'll take that one. I'll read it
You know why
afterwards.
we're red? Because we are in deep, deep
It's
underwater
true.
love.
Who's our highest red?
The highest me.
With an 7?
7.
Mm-hmm. And you, Dot, you have a red 3? All right. So we will start. We will start with Griffin. Read your aftermath and tell us how your story ends.
Okay. Unfortunate. It's true I've made some mistakes, perhaps some very serious ones, but in the end, here I am, more or less whole, more or less not broke, a prisoner or dead. Let's agree to call that a win. So upon leaving the cactus on other Griffin's desk and leaving a wonderful note of encouragement for Xander, Griffin takes all the money he's accumulated, hops on one of those fun little boats that exist that I know the name of, and
A paddle boat?
a paddle boat. One of it's like
Like a
we've got a-
schooner.
yeah,
Yeah.
like a schooner.
I was hoping one of those plastic little paddle boats you get at like theme parks.
Yeah, I was thinking like I kind of wanted a mutated dolphin one
Yeah.
with like the tentacles, and you like kind of like the paddle boat in the bottom with your feet. Kind of sails off into the sunset. A couple of, but he let's say like the paddles are not great, so he has to use his sea buddies to kind of swim.
Yeah.
I guess paddle.
Yeah.
This is the best case scenario for him. This is not the first boat he's jumped off of and sailed away into the distance.
Xander?
That's how we ended up in Flavortown.
Yeah.
So it sounds like I'm going to jail. Wretched, things could have been better. I've been ground down and brought low. But at least I've learned a lesson about human greed and frailty. This lesson will serve me well in prison, which feels like a logical next step in my career.
How did this happen?
Well, clearly in the footage that I had was the incriminating footage implicating the mayor and
Kevin
me.
Costner.
And also Griffin, who has hightailed it out of here.
Yeah.
I think I ended up cutting a deal. Like, rather than making my big break, I cut a deal where I squeal on everything to try to have them not throw me to the literal sharks.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
I mean, they don't like me like they like Flossie.
Speaking of Flossie, Jacqueline, how does your story end?
Well, we had pathetic. This did not go well for me, and I'm going to suffer for it. Everyone is going to know about my malfeasance, my foolishness, my lack of common sense and decency. I have a strong feeling I'm also going to jail. So, I imagine, so that other murder that happened, that was definitely Jacqueline, and the murder of the mayor
Of Sue Erpy?
Yeah. The murder of the mayor, that was Jacqueline too. As it turns out, she's got a little problem in that she's a serial killer.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
Yeah.
and they actually they catch her though on a jet ski ticket, and so she goes to jail on some unpaid jet ski tickets, but they don't actually connect her to those murders. And perhaps it's only a matter of time before someone does an expose on these unsolved murders.
And maybe it'll be Jacqueline. Just like
That's right.
Angela Lansbury from Murder, She Wrote, who's always telling the story of those murders that she's always at, weirdly.
What are the odds?
Wait a minute.
I get the repulsive ending. Most likely I'm not dead on the outside, but I'm sure as hell dead on the inside. The emotional or mental wounds I've suffered, those will never heal. The future is like a brick wall. And so what I think that means is that I see my sister sent to prison on a jet ski ticket. But the thing is, I get the package, and the package is all this evidence of her being a serial killer, which I did not know. And so I'm sort of faced with the knowledge that my sister, my twin, is my identical twin. Is this like serial killer? And I sort of can't handle it. I destroy the evidence, that evidence at least. Because there's also like a cactus spine in the package. And I was like, what is this cactus spine doing here? Which is very stressful. And the future's a brick wall. So you see me just look over, and then a dark, dark alley. I see a couple of suspicious looking dolphin people, and behind them is like a little pyramid of cinder block bricks. And I think to myself, that brick looks pretty interesting. I mean, I'm dead on the inside anyway. And I walk down the alley, and I'm like, hey, which is how you talk to brick dealers about getting bricks of cocaine. Yeah. And you see me like standing there doing a deal with the dolphin brick cocaine dealers for a cinder block with my twin away.
It ends disastrously, Flossie. My situation can be summed up in one word. Gosh. I have problems now that I didn't have before. Hanging over me like evil black clouds. Medical problems. Personal problems. Nothing I need is coming my way. Ever.
Oh,
Ever.
oh,
So, when the person that is always trying to do good finds out that their doctor is in fact a murderer
yeah.
that they love very, very much, and that in fact Kevin Costner
Yeah.
is not the murderer.
No.
But she's still convinced he's murdering because he's Kevin Costner.
Oh, he totally is.
She can't even trust her own feelings. So in the end, Flossie signs up for therapy
Oh.
and learns that maybe news is not the best outlet for her caring, kind nature. So after going to therapy, she changes professions and decides to go into the HR department of the Channel 6 news team.
Oh no.
Because in HR, nothing good ever comes your way.
Flossie,
Flossie will never tell the news ever again. And that's all y'all's fault.
Oh, mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
That's what we always.
Everyone, this was our game of Fiasco. Flossie in HR, Griffin with a Y in that alley looking at a cinder block brick. Jacqueline in prison for a jet ski ticket, unpaid. Many unpaid jet ski tickets. Many.
God. How did I fall in love with such a disastrous woman?
Also a serial killer. And
It's that free spirit that she couldn't stay away from.
I know.
Yeah.
You got a spirit like a shark.
Xander turning state's evidence, flotilla evidence, but still having to serve a little bit of time.
Lifeguards evidence.
Lifeguards evidence.
Overdose.
And Griffin with an I under some new name. Probably Griffin with a Z in there somehow.
It's Ken Griffey.
Yeah, King. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Riding off in a boat with a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
And I cannot confirm nor deny where I'm at the moment.
Everyone, that was so amazing. Thank you for playing this with me. I was so happy that I could
This was awesome.
have a fiasco with you all. Could we do our outros if you do not mind? Say who you are, where we can find you, give some love, and thank you all for this fiasco. And I hope that someday we may all have another fiasco. Something dangerous.
This seemed very dangerous. There was murder and mayhem.
The mayor of Flivertown.
There was a mayor involved.
There was some
HR
mayor.
people.
2 HR people. You know, when
Three,
you need
actually.
a mayor and 2 HR, 3. Well, and a therapist.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got out of hand there.
Yeah. Marcus, you got away with the least amount of psychological scarring.
Yeah.
Who are you? Give us some love.
Hi, I'm Marcus. You can follow me on Twitter as Best Kinda Worst. And I am so glad to be here celebrating Trooper with these lovely people. Some I've played with before and some I haven't. Everyone, thank you so much for spending your time here. This has ruled. This is so much fun. Trooper, you are a wonderful person, not only I think for the streaming community, but like in my personal life. And I just want you to know, I love you.
I love you
You're
too,
incredible.
Marcus. Also, I'm
being
giving you a
awesome.
hug right now. It's like a.
Cool. Would you want to get in with me and
Oh,
Costner?
oh yeah, but the thing is,
Yeah.
I don't think you have the bodyguard Costner, because that was a very bad haircut. I did
I was
not see.
actually thinking about that movie too. I was like, where's
Yeah.
the bodyguard?
I actually, there's no. I said this before. I've been reporting on this since we started the stream. There are not enough PNGs of Kevin Costner.
Do
Yeah.
you know that due to your Google searching tonight, Kevin Costner is at home right now calling his personal bodyguard that's like, get my photos offline.
I saw what he did with that Jason Momoa.
I saw this one guy, this
Poor
one
nice
IP
Jason
address
Momoa.
keeps searching for as many photos and then one Jason Momoa
What
photo.
is glossy high-res photos of Kevin Costner?
I'm very concerned. Oh no. Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
this
very
is
concerned.
saved on my work computer now, so there's just a bunch of
good.
computers.
That's it. It's over for you. Your whole
Yeah.
life is about to turn into a fiasco.
Kevin
Estani.
Costner themed fiasco, actually. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes, please. Well, I'm going in the
Okay.
order of disastrousness from the art aftermath.
I see. Okay. Hello everyone, my name's Estany. If you'd like to follow my content, you can go over to twitch.tv/Estany. I don't do a ton of RPG stuff. I'm a variety streamer and art streamer, but you can hang out. We're always chill, having a good time. You can also check out my Twitter or my Patreon where I post all of my art. Also, I just want to again shout out Trooper. Thank you so much for inviting me for this. I had so much fun. I do hope we can play Fiasco again. We had a blast the first time. This was also a blast. And also, happy 5-year Streamaversary. I'm glad that I could be your first stream experience.
Thank you for being such a great welcoming, introduction to a world that I didn't know about, really. You know what I mean? I was like, I've been watching it. And I was like, I don't know if I could do that. And you're like, I was like, oh, okay, yes. And then thank you. Also, there's like a Friday the 13th, like teenagers at camp getting murdered Fiasco playset. In case you wanted to know.
That sounds very fun.
Just saying that one also exists. So.
If we did that, nobody would die. The way that we play things, it would actually, nobody would ever get killed. It would be like spin the bottle at the campground. Buy Jason to play.
But the only problem is then it would go really badly, and then like you would want to try to impress Jason, and Jason would just not be into it. And you're like, oh, that's
yeah,
so
because
sad.
all we had was a mason jar.
Rocket.
Yes, I am Rocket Fox. You can find me in all the places where Rocket Foxes can be found.
Behind you?
On Instagram, on my Twitch channel, or right behind you right now. Yes. Oh, no. Mark is not behind you. Those are all the Costners.
Oh God, I'm so worried. I'm so worried.
Yeah,
Don't worry, you're safe.
You're safe for now. But yeah, I'm on my stream. Haven't been doing a lot of RPGs yet. But there are some things in the work, and I am changing up my schedule right now, so stay tuned for that. But I do have a podcast called Fantastically Strange. If you're into fantastic and or strange things, it is for your ear holes. But I also want to echo everyone else. Trooper, thank you so much for bringing me on for this. I am so incredibly honored to be among such amazing and fun and just fantastic people. It is always an incredible honor to be doing anything with you. You are such a blast. So happy Streamaversary.
Thank you. Dot.
Hi, friends. I'm Little Red Dot. You can find me online as Little Red Dot. Probably anywhere you choose. Just realize Little Red Dot is also slang for Singapore, so I'm different than that location.
You're not a country, as far as you know.
Search at your own risk. Search at your own risk. No, I'm out there playing TTRPGs, and you can find me in a few places, but mostly over at Kobold Press, where I run their Twitch channel, and with the Stitch of Fate podcast. We just launched a new podcast network called Pod by Nights. Check that out if you like dark, mysterious tales using World of Darkness. And then over here on the occasion, doing things like Divinity Original Sin for our Simply Divine. And when it's happening, we get to kill Nazis on Friday nights on the regular. So that's pretty cool too. Trooper, thank you for inviting me to do this. There were a ton of different ways that you could have chosen to celebrate your 5-year. You could have taken the whole day off.
That's
you
weird.
could have taken the whole day off. You could have streamed whatever you wanted to stream. You could have done anything you wanted, but instead you created a space to share joy. And I would like to say that is what we are celebrating, because for 5 years you have continued to create a space where people can enjoy your stories, your games, your streams, your friends, and you create a space that we need more of. And that is what I want to celebrate your 5 years for today. It's 5 years worth of creating a space where people get to thrive. And I have tonight, it was a fiasco, but we also thrived. I feel like at a table together. So it's just another big placard to the amazing things that you have done on this channel in 5 years. So congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. And I want to thank all of you all. And I'm Trooper SAP. It's me. It's me, Mario. I'm a plumber, and I go up ladders and try to. And there's a whole like Donkey Kong thing. But and I'm Trooper SAP, and I want to thank all of these people who have been here, who have been important to my journey. I want to thank everybody who was in the very first RPG this morning from Europe. Yay, European time zone friendliness, who streamed with me in German. And that was really awesome. I want to thank everybody in chat who hung out with me while we played Watch Me Jump, which we will finish the last 15 minutes of to find out what happens to this sort of train wreck of people. There's a train wreck in there. We're going to find out what happens. And I want to thank you all for these 5 years. I've met people talk all the time about like how the internet is like a terrible place. You know, how people do that kind of thing, like, oh, the internet is so terrible. But the internet is the world, and the internet can be what you make it. And the internet has been a place where I have met some of the most amazing people that I never would have met elsewhere, where I've been able to, like, I mean, as a TTRP cheap player, I've been able to play games I never would have played if I were sticking with the same 4 people in my town. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, you know, I've met the most amazing people that I never would have met. I've built friendships and had experiences, and I've learned so much from everybody around me, and I've got the greatest people who hang out in the foxhole with me, and I get to hang out other people's places. And for me, the internet that I know, which is this little small part where we hang out together, is a place where, you know, Marcus puts bacon on the top of Ryan Gosling and sings Kiss from a Rose, and Dot, Fate of the Anchorman was phenomenal. It was one of the most amazing things, but also being introduced to people like Dot, who for me I think of as being somebody who does amazing cosplay within their RPGing, which is like a whole nother element that I was like, oh wow, I had not really seen that yet, you know, and seeing that sort of commitment, watching you back on Roll For It, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, really inspired me. And Rocket Fox, who working with amazing nonprofits, and who I've got to say is the player who is bold in a way that is inspiring. Like, you're like, you know what's gonna be really good for my character? I mean, really bad for my character, but good. This right here. You will embrace storytelling in ways that is actually quite brave and courageous, because many people will not have those things happen to their character. You're like, you know, my character's a serial killer. Yep, that was me. And you're like, whoa, yeah. And Esteni, I have to say, I love the community that you created in your Discord, which I hang out in. I do. And I love what you've done. I have to say, I love the way you play Fiasco, and I'm so honored that you were the one to introduce me to it. I mean, I'd watched it on stream, of course, but never played it before I played it with you.
I want to play more games with you now.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, but I'm reaching out to you because Trooper made this happen.
Yes.
It's over. It's so done.
Yeah. Like, Esteni is... when we played, oh man, and the character I played in that Fiasco was it was basically Donald Trump, but it was 5 years ago. It was a terrible human being. My character did not have a good ending. It was awesome. And
it was wonderful.
It was wonderful. And it was just, Esteni is so kind, is so giving, is so talented as an artist, and is just a person who just makes the space feel better, right? When I think about some of the goodness in the internet, Esteni is one of the people I think about. So I want to thank all of you for being at the beginnings of my streaming life.
Thank you, Trooper.
Thank you, Trooper.
Like, I got to tell you, man, the cosplay, the creativity, like just all of it, all of y'all are just so inspiring, and I feel like I got to be a better streamer because I've known you. And also I want to thank every single person in our chat who hangs out and who watches these things and follows.
Y'all keep us honest, kind of.
And you inspire me. Like, I mean, so many games I've been recommended by you all, and I don't know what it would be like to stream without you here, all of you people who watch. Who come up with theories and chat in the Discords and chat in the chat and are wonderful. And I really want to thank my mods. Jer, my very first mod, who's also done all of my emotes. And Rissa, who I've known for over 20 years and who is my GM for Call of Cthulhu. And murders us all. I mean, we're not dead, but we wish we were. Unfortunately, we're all still alive. Not all of us. Actually, one of us died. The character, not the player, is such a brilliant GM, such a wonderful Cthulhu GM, and so kind. And Iffy, a Frithiel, who is a brilliant artist and has done overlays for us since the Geek Space TV days, and is now working for Bully Pulpit Games, and is such a kind, giving person. So I want to thank all the mods and all the community members and everybody I've had the pleasure of playing with and who's GM'd me and who I've played video games with and who's just been part of this community with me. And so I want to thank you all. this is like all of us together. So thank you. Happy Streamaversary, everybody.
And here's to 5 more plus years, Trooper.
I hope so. And finally, we'll be able to go and do that game. Look, I'm going to just say it. The hard copy's in storage, but I have it on PDF. I have the Dallas RPG from 1982.
What?
Yes. Yes. The Dallas RPG. JR,
I might
Bobby.
have to break my mustache out for that.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
just saying.
5 years from now. Let's
Or
set a date.
sooner, because that game was a massive flop because it was 1982, and I don't think RPG fans wanted to play a Dallas game, and people who are watching Dallas were not going to play an RPG. But I want
They
to play.
should have been. There was
I
an
know.
untapped audience,
Here's
and
the
they
thing.
saw it.
Yeah, I want to meet the person who was like, man, I love RPGs.
Yeah, who's the
Man,
designer?
I love Dallas. Man, I really don't have any friends. I'm going to make an RPG about the 2 things I love the most. That person, I want to be their friend.
Yes. Yes, indeed. I gotta. So I'm just telling you, if I have one goal, one of my goals was to do German. I did it. Now my next goal, to run the Dallas RPG. And there are people that are in this room right now.
I mean, I was about to say, this chat right here is hyped about it.
I'm saying because it's one of my goals is to do an Dallas RPG. It's probably gonna be like a 1-shot, 2-shot. You know how those things go, but it's gonna happen. And there are some people here who might need to be. Look, high 80s soap operas. I'm just saying, there's gonna be hair. That's it. My friends, I am going to let these wonderful people go. I'm going to take us down so I can bring us back up so we can finish. Watch me jump and find out what our disaster buy woman, what kind of terrible choices are going to happen and how the people in her life are not being supportive enough. We have to find out what happens, and does she win the playoffs? I don't
Jump
know.
higher!
Jump higher. Everyone, thank you so much. I'm going to take us out, and I'm going to come right back up in 10 after I stretch my legs, and then we'll finish up our game. Oh, I can't use my stream deck. I've got to use this thing here. Thank you, everybody. Take care, all of y'all. I'll be back to finish that game in 10.